What is going on, Slash Bros fans? It is Bronco Juggalo, and we are here to celebrate my birthday.
Birthday.
Because I'm the shit. Just kidding. This is Bronco Juggalo.
And the Horror Man.
And Horrific Nightmares JM. At least I think that's who I am right now.
And we got Jen's reviews from the grave in the chat. And I don't know about the guys, but I would love to talk to Jen. And Christian.
Yeah. I just have to get the chat up real quick.
I'm a little surprised that Jen's here so quick.
She loves us. Brandon Meacham, how you doing? Jen's reviews. Hey.
I'll try to make reminders throughout the night, but for anybody who is watching right now, do not spoil Star Wars for Brad. Jason and I did see it today, but Brad hasn't yet, so no spoilers.
No spoilers.
Brad will see it tomorrow. Brad will be there tomorrow.
I filled in Andrew in case he comes in. I talked to Andrew about it. I also told him you saw it, Joe. But I told him that Brad had not seen it yet, so if he comes in, he's not going to spoil anything.
Yeah.
Thank you, Darren.
Hey, Darren.
Supposedly, there's a new thing on here where we can run a ticker tape across the bottom of the screen.
Nice. Right. Go ahead.
And I haven't found it yet, though. I'm looking.
He's looking for attention.
Well, you picked the wrong time. Hi, Bulb.
It doesn't come up on your lap.
Come here. Come here. Come here. Where you going? Hey, man. Come here. Oh, boy.
I bet you'll come there if he hears those packages.
Thank you, Darren. I appreciate that, sir. You should see it, Brandon. From what I hear, it's amazing. And I'm talking about from fans, not from idiotic critics and YouTube channels that only have agendas to push.
Yeah, so again, no spoilers, but it's absolutely amazing. If you're a Star Wars fan, you should love it.
Because I'll practically guarantee you, take it from a reviewer, I'll practically guarantee you that almost every single one of those big Star Wars channels and the big review channels that are shitting on it are doing it because it's controversial to do so. That, Brandon. I appreciate that. Thank you very much, Darren.
Even my wife's not a big Star Wars fan, and she loved it. So
I'm not a Star Wars fan, but
she's not a Star Wars fan, but she's not a big Star Wars fan like I am.
This one tells a really good story. It has some great twists, some good characters, some really good character development. There are questions that needed to be answered that are answered. It's just it's fantastic.
It is.
Hey,
it's fantastic. I'll go one step further.
Check the private chat real quick.
People who reviewed it said a lot of things about the film, and I was thinking to myself, have you never seen a Star Wars film before?
Yeah.
The things that you're bitching about are in every single Star Wars film.
Check the private chat real quick, guys.
I know. I don't mind at all.
Yeah, me either.
Really, Joe?
Yeah.
In other words, you're like, fuck you.
Well, except for, yeah. But I'm gonna get you. I'm gonna get you.
I love The Mandalorian, Kevin. The Mandalorian is amazing.
Yeah, it makes me really want to see it now.
I was thinking that when I was watching the movie today. I was like, now I want to watch it.
A lot of people don't realize with Mandalorian, even there's been some detractors to Mandalorian. It's a serial style episodic show.
Yeah.
They're like, well, there's not this big giant overarching, arc, And
you just sent that again, right?
Yeah, I didn't mean to.
All right.
It looks like he's
There is an overarching story, but they just did like the first couple episodes, and then the last couple episodes are all kind of overarching. But in between, they did some individual episodes.
Say hi.
And then I think it all comes together when you watch the whole thing.
Yeah, I can't wait to watch it now.
Yeah,
not that I didn't want to watch it before, but
hey, Sean, yeah, definitely, we'll watch the video, brother. I've got them all, so I mean that's not a big thing, but definitely watch your video as soon as I get a chance. That's something else too I want to talk about to everybody. Guys, if I haven't got to your videos lately, It's because I'm trying. Okay, I'm really trying. A lot of stuff going on right now. Lots of stuff. So, but I will get to them sooner or later.
I'm like you, Sean. I don't really use digital codes, but that was actually what I was going to talk to you about.
Really, RD? You've never seen one?
That I can send you that you can give away on your channel if you want to. It's up to you.
We're getting a new Indiana Jones movie in 2021. It was supposed to be out already, but something happened. Hang on a sec. Hello.
You don't like that after you drank that, huh?
No, not really.
No one's really calling Brad. He's just trying to look important.
Okay. Not a problem, dude. I'll send them your way. That's what I was going to email you about. So, sorry, I haven't had a chance. Had a little bit going on, so.
All right, sorry about that, guys.
It's all right.
Well, I got 9 people. Where the hell is everybody? I told them it's my birthday, and everybody said, fuck you, Brad.
Someone's doing a watch party of The Rise of Skywalker.
Yeah, it wouldn't be. Oh, actually, you know what? Probably a lot of people are out seeing that right now. So
Yeah, definitely.
Yeah, I guess I can forgive you.
Yeah, I'm just. The thing I want to see next is you coming out of the movie theater.
Oh, I can't wait. I know I can't wait.
There will be a reaction video posted.
Well, I can already tell what your reaction is going to be. That's going to be your reaction.
You look like you fucked the cock right there.
You'll have a fucking fanboy orgasm.
Are you too dirty out there?
What was happening in the movie?
Yeah.
Go what?
No, actually, Joe, you were asking me a question earlier about people's responses, right?
Yeah.
And everything was quiet, just the way I wanted it.
You what?
So
It's falling?
Hey, Big D.
Well, that's because you're little. You're not very big. That's why it's falling. You be nice to your sister. Do you understand me? Okay. Did you clean up that stuff Daddy told you to clean up? No, you did not. Don't lie to me. Hey, Big D, what's going on? Thank you, sir. I appreciate it.
Yeah, buddy. I can't wait for it to come either.
Yeah, me too, Big D, honestly, because 2019's been kind of a shit year for the most part.
A little bit.
You know? Best thing about 2019, and I didn't meet them in 2019, but the best thing about 2019 was me, Jason, and Joe getting together to do this.
Yeah, definitely.
Definitely.
Oh, that and Star Wars coming out.
By the way, I have changed my favorite movie of the year.
Yeah, me too.
It's no longer Godzilla King of the Monsters, although I really enjoyed that.
Rise of Skywalker is by far my favorite movie of the year.
Yep, without a doubt.
Oh, thanks, John. Hey, I got to work tomorrow, man.
Media guy.
Don't spoil it, media guy.
Yeah,
Please
I
do
haven't
not.
seen it yet. Jason and I have. So
I have not. I am not seeing it till tomorrow night for my birthday. We're going out tomorrow night. My birthday is today. My wife and I are going out tomorrow.
Happy birthday, Brad.
Thank you, Jen.
Hi, Jason. Hi, Joe.
Happy birthday.
Hi. How you guys doing?
Pretty good. Pretty good.
If anybody spoils Rise of Skywalker for me, you will get kicked out immediately. I don't care if
I see
Baker seeing it tomorrow.
I see it tomorrow for a birthday present to the kid.
RD Zombie, 3 from Hell is my second favorite of the year now, behind Star Wars.
Yeah, at this moment, my current favorite movie of 2019 has been 3 from Hell.
Yeah, mine was until today.
But
yeah,
we're going. I haven't seen Star Wars yet, and I have a feeling Star Wars is going to be mine. I've been thinking it the whole time.
Yep.
So, I am so glad to see my homie John Kyle stand in the house.
Hey, John.
John is the homie, and I freaking love the guy.
I gotta check the cake.
So, are you and Christian going to see it tomorrow, or just Christian?
Christian and his little brother's birthday's tomorrow. Christian's making a cake in the background for him.
Oh, that's awesome, dude.
Oh,
Yeah, so
yeah, sweet Christian.
Are you
Yeah.
making a Star Wars cake?
Godzilla.
Yeah, I'm making a Godzilla cake out of strawberry cake mix because he wanted strawberry, but he also wants a Godzilla theme. So
Awesome. My second
Yeah,
favorite
I'm sorry you
movie.
didn't like it, John. I know you didn't. By the way, welcome, Movie John. Welcome to the Bronco Juggler birthday bash.
Without spoiling anything, Jason, Joe, did you guys liked it?
It was amazing.
Loved it.
Oh.
Yeah,
John Kyle, man, you crazy. Best movie of the year.
I know. I just saw that.
Movie John, I haven't seen Joker yet, but I definitely want to when it comes out on Blu-ray.
We do
I
too.
have seen it, and from what I'm told, the people that know me well that have seen it tell me I'm going to like it, but I'm going to have a lot of problems with it.
What, Joker?
Yeah.
Yeah.
But then again, I mean, Joker is that's my favorite character in DC, so. Madman Serpents, what's going on?
What's
That's
up,
why I'm
man?
wondering how you're going to feel about Star Wars. Like, I really do think you'll love it, but I'm dying
Yeah.
to see what you don't like, if anything, about it.
Well, I mean, well, see, for me, John, I don't mean like problems with the movie. I'm sure the movie will be fine. My problems will be with the character or the story, you know, like from that character point of view, because I have my own favorite version of the Joker, you know, so. But that's just me, you know. Riley, stop. Sit down. Go sit with your sister. Hand me my mask right there, Miranda.
Your favorite Joker is Cesar Romero?
My favorite on-screen Joker is Jack Nicholson. Always has been, always will be.
Mine's Cesar Romero.
My second favorite Joker of all time is Mark Hamill as the Joker in The Thing.
Yeah, but that's not.
I love the Mark Hamill one.
Yeah,
My third favorite is probably my third favorite is probably Cesar Romero.
Yeah. He was
Right.
awesome.
Yeah, I was. You can't really.
And then but I will say that
No spoilers, Greg. For Brad, he
Heath
hasn't seen
Ledger, hey Greg, yeah,
Greg.
dude, you better not. I will kick you out so fast. No.
He hasn't seen it.
Greg, I sent you a message a couple days ago. Just a Merry Christmas. I don't think you've seen it yet. No, I like Heath. I think he did a really good job, but I really feel that if he wouldn't have died, people would not be talking about his performance still.
Mm,
I don't know. I thought it was good. I thought it was
I'm
really
not
good.
saying it wasn't good. I'm saying it wasn't like, I don't see why everybody thinks it's so iconic, especially for that character. You know,
Yeah,
it's-
I'm with you.
because
Thank
he
you,
was
Greg.
there.
I appreciate that very much, brother. Especially from you, dude. I miss you so much. I miss talking to you every day. Oh, I love Suicide Squad 2016.
Yeah, me too.
I didn't mind Ledger either, or Leto either as Joker. In fact, I liked Leto's Joker.
Yeah, he wasn't bad. He wasn't bad.
No.
You know.
I don't think we got enough. But here's the thing, though. I don't think we got enough of it to really form a real opinion. And I think everybody that hates on it, how
Right.
can you hate on something you got 5 minutes of screen time of? You know?
Yeah. Well, I thought he did a good job with what he had.
You two want to go to bed early and not get to do daddy's cake? Then you be quiet and stop being me. You all right, Bob?
I finally got another chair.
You're going to have to.
Hey, Andrew. Thank you, brother. I appreciate it.
Of course you do.
Did anybody else get cake, or am I going to be the only fatty?
I got a cake in the oven, so.
I ain't carrying you upstairs.
Oh, crappy Rob Zombie Myers mask.
Yep. I'm a little disappointed because I did a thing for did a little thing for Dino's channel wearing this, and he didn't put it on the thing. I'm a little disappointed.
It's
But
probably
he said
the
he was
mask.
having issues with the download.
Hey, Andrew,
So-
it was awesome.
Thank you, Papa.
It's probably the mask, Brad.
Yeah, whatever. Papa in the house. Andrew Ballina, you loved it, Andrew. That's awesome. I saw your what was it? Your slashback thing earlier today. I didn't
His
get a
was the
chance.
only review of Rise of Skywalker that I liked. That I could
Yeah, I
actually
liked his
identify
review of
with.
Rise of Skywalker too. I'm so glad he liked it. I knew he would. And I know I'm going to. I already know I'm going to. As soon as I heard the critics come out and like half of them said it was good and half of them said it was crap. And then
Aw.
and then I saw certain channels saying they didn't like it. I was like, I know I love this movie.
They're saying knives.
I could have literally sat there and watched it again back to back.
Me too. And it's a long movie, but it doesn't feel like it.
No, the pacing was amazing in it too.
Perfect. Yeah. Oh, he's so sweet.
Mhm, he
Papa got
wants-
a mouse.
Unless you're there, right? He's not
Yeah.
sweet when you're there.
Oh, he's just spoiled, very spoiled.
Yeah, Frankie's spoiled.
Yeah, but that's okay. They're babies.
My
I'm definitely reviewing Rise, even though I'm going to be reviewing it at the. I'm going to do a first like impression video as soon as I get out of the thing. Spoiler free, of course.
Good night, movie John.
Totally spoiler free.
Right.
Good night, John. Have a good one, brother.
You can have some cake tomorrow. You want done?
And then I'm going to put out a full spoiler. I love Mandalorian, bro, but I don't really review TV, honestly. I did talk about it. I did a video talking just about Mandalorian, but I'm not going to review every episode. I'll talk about it overview, but I'm not going to review every episode.
Okay, so
I still need to see Mandalorian.
Dave, my brother Dave,
Hey, Dave.
into hizzy. Yeah, you guys need to get Mandalorian. It's freaking awesome.
I need
Yeah.
to see it. Hi, Dave.
Hi, Dave.
I would probably do like Joe would do and probably stream it all at one shot. You know, like watch it all at one time.
I hate waiting.
Well, that's what I did with Creep Show. Plus, I only had 7 days of Shutter to do it. So
Well, between the first two episodes, there was only 3 days, and then
Creep Show,
no on
The
Mandalorian.
Yeah.
And then they did them the next couple every Friday, but then this one they put out on Wednesday because of the release of Rise of Skywalker today.
Right. It came out last night. There was a lot of showings last night around in my town.
By the way, I don't know what the numbers are for it today, but the preview numbers for last night are in, and it's $40 million raised in previews. Okay, which is not quite as good as Last Jedi, or quite as good as what's it called?
Force Awakens.
No, Marvel movie. Endgame.
Avengers Endgame.
Oh, Endgame.
But 40 million, okay? And then the overseas numbers for yesterday came in because it got released overseas yesterday. So the overseas numbers are in, and that made overseas $56 million.
Did you hear it bombed in China?
$60 million. Which one?
It bombed in China, apparently.
Every Star Wars movie bombs in China. Star Wars does not do well in China at all.
I think the
But
thing with this one is though, I
It
feel like
actually made more than they thought. It made $3 million in China, which is way more than they thought it was going to do.
as far as Star Wars movies go, I feel like this one wasn't marketed as much as the others. And I
don't know.
also think it's because so much of this movie relies on certain secrets and twists that they really couldn't give a lot of it away in trailers, I think.
Right.
So,
Yeah, Devon Graham was telling me that he's already seen the movie, and every leak that was put out has been verified.
I
I was
feel
like,
like
dude, I'm sorry, I don't think so.
there wasn't a lot they could show in the trailers without giving certain things away.
But see, they gave us a new TV spot like every freaking day for like the last month.
But I feel like it was the same footage over and over.
Ooh.
Sometimes, but there was different things. But the
Same for
we
me.
won't be talking about Star Wars all day, RD. I know people come here for the horror. We won't be talking about Star Wars all day. but it did come out today. It is my favorite movie. It's Jason, one of his favorite movies.
Yeah, I'm on like a Star Wars high. I'm sorry, guys.
Me too.
What the fuck was I saying? Oh yeah, it's how it goes in China. But yeah, it's never done well in China. Oh, he took himself out.
Who?
I think Christian was trying to mess with something and he shut it off. But also the pre-sale numbers, okay? This movie has sold like $300 million on pre-sale tickets already. So already this movie's been out less than a day and it's already made $400 million.
It was hard to get a seat during the day, and that's very difficult.
I'm shocked you were able to. Here it's been sold out. Every
Well,
opening day seats are sold out in all the theaters.
We were supposed to go to the 2:00 show. It was sold out. The 2:30 show was sold out. The 3:00 show was sold out. The 3:30 show was sold out. Plus all the other ones. So we found 2 seats at the 12:30 show, which is the same time Joe went to see it. Oddly enough,
It's funny how we walked out. We walked out at the same time.
it was weird. Really, really weird.
When I bought my tickets back in October, I was online looking to reserve my tickets,
Right.
and all the entire opening day completely sold out.
Yeah.
It even said sold out opening day completely.
Well,
And I
surprisingly
went
enough,
to the Megaplex. Well, I like to go to the Megaplex where they have like it showing on 6 different screens.
yeah, exactly.
And then at the next day, all the big ones, like the Super XD, blah blah blah, whatever. Those were also there was like one spot here, one spot here, and you have to reserve seating here too. It's all reserved seating. So, like, I'm gonna sit with my wife. I'm not sitting 10 feet or 500 feet away from my wife if I have to.
Right. Well, that was actually my wife's question earlier, whether you were going to go see it with Danny or whether you were going to go see it with Bill.
I would love to see it with Bill, but he is I
did.
My friend the dentist just sent me some pictures. Mike, the dentist next door to me, is a friend of mine, and he just sent me some pictures from the Philippines.
Really?
He's in the Philippines. His girlfriend's from the Philippines. And so they're over there right now, and he just sent me these pictures of these ducks hanging up that are roasted. They still have their heads and necks on them, and I guess they eat them all like that. And then, like, the washer and dryer and stuff, he sent me pictures, and now it's got English and whatever,
Wanted to answer Andrew's question. He asked, where is it compared to The Force Awakens and The Last Jedi?
That's not a washer and dryer. That's a toilet.
I think this one is a little bit better than The Force Awakens, or it's real close. And of course, The Last Jedi is last. So
yeah, I'd say Force, Rise, Last Jedi, but Force and Rise are very close, like you said.
Oof, yeah, but this one might have overtaken Force because
and maybe upon a second watch, I'll feel that way because Force I saw 2 or 3 times in theaters, and I've obviously seen it multiple times since then. And Rise I only got to see today, but
right.
Like I said, I'm definitely on a high from it. I want to watch it again.
Me too.
I'm kind of glad. For those of you in the chat, I actually went by myself today. I got out of work around noon today. I'm on vacation now, and my wife was still at work. So I was like, you know what? I'm going to go see it. I went by myself, saw the movie, and I figured I'll go see it a second time with my wife and my son.
Yeah, I'll go with my cousin after the first of the year.
I'm going to try and go with Bill later on. We're going to pick one of these Wednesdays where we're supposed to be filming, and we're just going to go.
Oh, that would be cool.
Yeah. I get free tickets. Why the hell not?
So damn good.
Yeah, Andrew, same for me too. Force blew my mind as well, but Rise does come close to me.
Yeah. Force made me feel like I was a little kid again, and this kind of expanded the experience.
Exactly.
Definitely expanded the experience.
Hey, I've got 2 thumbs down already. I wonder who those could be from.
But yeah, I can't wait until you see it tomorrow night. I'm so psyched, and it's weird because I'm not going to see it tomorrow night. So I just can't wait. I can't wait. You're gonna love it.
like I said, I mean, if this wasn't Christmas week, I probably would go see it again before Christmas.
Yeah, it's
Next few
yeah,
days.
we're all busy.
Yeah.
But plus, I want to let it settle a little bit before I see it again.
Yeah, I can't wait to
So
own it. I mean, I already
yeah.
can't wait. I can't wait for the Blu-ray already. It's like I saw it in theaters. Now let's release it. Let's go.
4K, man.
Yeah,
As long as it has the Blu-ray release, because I don't have a 4K player. But
me too. Exactly. I just can't wait.
I actually have Solo in 4K. But
No spoilers here. No spoilers here because I haven't seen the movie yet.
yeah, bro.
I wanted to wrap my birthday present.
Yeah, no spoilers. There's still a lot of people out there who haven't seen it. I was fortunate enough to see it today. So was Joe. But it's very popular here, and tickets are hard to come by.
Oh wow!
See, I'm lucky. I have a lot of theaters, and I mean a lot.
Yeah.
And the cinema I went to today was actually playing it every 15 minutes, like all day long. So it was pretty cool.
Half an hour.
It was literally showing at 12.
He's getting kicked out.
What?
Huh?
I would tell Superman. He said that every stream he's gone to today has had spoilers.
Oh.
Yeah.
He said no, anybody spoils it for me, I'm kicking him out.
Yeah. Yeah, you're good here. Yeah, there's still so many people who haven't seen it, and I want them to be able to experience it like I did. So
yeah. And it really is one of those things I know a lot of people don't like, but Star Wars is a theater type experience.
Yeah. As soon as that music starts and the scroll starts going across the screen,
yep.
I'm like giddy.
And I know that even though it's gonna be tomorrow evening, people will cheer.
See, that's the thing I just told Joe.
Was anybody in costume or anything? Oh no, you guys didn't go to the evening shows, did you?
No, my experience was really quiet, Brad, and that's kind of the way I wanted it because I wanted to be able to take everything in.
I had some crowd reactions for certain moments. One scene in particular, we got like a crowd cheer, and then others kind of gasps, and you could hear people saying a few things. So it was pretty cool.
So.
It would be scary. Yeah.
I don't see why Rose gets so much hate. I really don't.
Where what?
To me, why Rose gets hate?
I don't get it either. But
so I wonder who gave the second thumbs down. I know who always gives one.
Gee, I wonder, Brad. Don't worry about it. Anyway. So who out there, has anybody seen Black Christmas 2019?
Nope.
If it didn't already flop, it'll flop this weekend because everybody will be going to see Star Wars.
It already flopped. It's considered a flop already.
just Chewie get laid in this episode.
Oh, Chewie has a family. Haven't you watched the holiday special?
Yeah, really. He has a harem.
He's got a son named Lumpy.
Lumpy.
Like Ben Grimm watched it. Does Chewie get laid in the episode? I don't know about on screen, but I'm sure he always gets laid.
Black Christmas was garbage. Yeah, I believe you, dude. I was very close.
Hey, it's Horrific Nightmares JM saying happy birthday to me. Thank you, ma'am.
She's celebrating your birthday. She started a little early, though.
I doubt that you guys have got my packages yet, I'm assuming.
No, not yet.
I didn't think they would be in yet, but I just thought they might be.
I'm going to do a quick what chaps my ass this time because it's your birthday and I don't want to dwell on the negative, but yeah, I'm sure you did. I did the Severn Black Friday event that they had, right? And they always have great prices. I'll give them that. They have great prices. So I placed my order on the 29th, which was, I believe, Black Friday, wasn't it? I'm pretty sure. Whatever. Black Friday, whatever. It just shipped today. So that's kind of ridiculous. But hey, Frankie, you want to say hi to Andrew?
Yeah, Brandon, Chewie is definitely a male, not a woman, no matter what Kennedy says.
Yeah.
And Papa Lando is Lando. So that's all I'll say.
Is he robosexual? Brad hates that.
I mean, okay, here's how I kind of look at it.
I get you, Dave.
Oh, those socks are supposed for Patrick are supposed to.
Okay, I kind of look at like if you want to fuck a robot in Star Wars, and that's kind of like fucking a sex doll or something, you know, whatever.
Hey,
Who
you gotta
cares?
do what you gotta do.
But but what they were trying to do with that was put this fucking social justice fucking bullshit again in the fucking movies and change a character that does not need to be changed. If you want to make lesbian, gay, trans, whatever characters, fine. But don't try to change an established fucking
Dave
character.
said his order was just now confirmed completed after all this time. That's 20 days, 21 days. Yes, but don't say
I know,
anything.
that's what I was
Yeah.
saying, but you were like, oh, okay.
Yeah, I thought it wasn't necessary, but I get it. Yeah, I think, yeah.
Did we get touched?
So, Dave, yours was just confirmed from Black Friday?
Go get some of that.
That's crazy. And here I'm bitching about mine just shipped today.
Oh, there's some in the kitchen. In the thing.
Wow, that sucks, dude. I'm sorry. Did you get Skinner? Because I actually placed an order for that later, but they added it to my order. Oh, Frankie, come here.
But I'm the same way with any character.
Ooh.
And I'm not trying to be a dick or anything else. I do not want.
Hi.
I don't want. I'm sorry. I just don't. And people can say what they want. But anybody knows me knows that I have nothing against anybody. I do not want an African American James Bond because the character's not African American. The character has never been. I don't want Catwoman being turned into a lesbian because she never was one.
She is now in the comic books, I think, though.
Exactly my point. They turned her into a lesbian. Don't
fuck for the comic books
characters.
I know, just like I don't know why they can't just create new characters to fit those agendas if they want to do that. So,
right, exactly. Maybe they're worried about their characters not doing well that they create because.
Well, if that's the case, then what does that tell you? I mean, then why try so hard to change something?
You're right. You're right.
After I eat some dinner, Andrew, my family's actually going to give me some presents on the stream here. We're going to have cake.
So we get to see what you open?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, no, how can you have a female James Bond? You can have a female.
Oh boy,
a female agent that's not 007 that is given another name. Fine.
If you have a female Bond, then you're going to have a character named Dick Galore in there.
Speaking of James Bond,
I'm totally cool with a spin-off character.
Speaking of James Bond, Claudine Auger died today. Auger from Thunderball.
Yeah, I saw that.
Yeah.
Honestly, Greg, as far as that one goes, I really don't care, but it's because I'm not really into that character. So.
What's that?
The Little Mermaid.
Yeah.
But that was I'm just saying, I never gave two shits about Little Mermaid, so.
We probably got the same.
No, in general, I don't think we should fuck with characters. I don't ever want to see a white shaft, you know?
That's true. That's true. Did you get the Call of the Wild preview?
Yes.
Did you also get the Black Widow preview?
Yep.
Trying to think, there wasn't too many. I think it was because it was so long.
I think that was really it.
Yeah, I think that might have been it. I think you're right.
Danny.
I think Black Widow looks actually pretty good.
What did I tell you the other day?
Yeah. Actually, I do have to say the one thing I will spoil is they made Lando a white female in this new Star Wars movie. So
Who is robosexual?
they really switched things up.
Yeah. No, I haven't been Grim. I heard about it, but I haven't seen it yet. Exactly. I agree with you, Andrew. Although I'm not sure I'm really interested in this one either. I saw the trailer. I watched the trailer after Brad said something to me, and I don't know. It just didn't appeal to me for some reason.
Which trailer?
The Ghostbusters trailer. I mean, I'm not writing it off, but at the same time, I'm not really in a hurry to go out and see it.
Yeah, I wasn't too thrilled about the trailer either. I hope that it's. I don't know, man. I thought it was going to be them in New York kicking ass, and
Yeah.
but I mean, it is what it is. I'll check it out. I hope it's a good movie.
I guess
No, that's it. I think you're thinking of somebody else. That's a different Papa,
Brad missed your spoiler.
Sean.
Joe.
Right now, while we have 21 people in the chat, I just want to say this week's slashback video that I post, that I obviously go live at midnight, it's an important one. So make sure you guys watch it through the entirety, watch it to the end. It's an important slashback video.
Nice.
Cool.
I always watch them to the end, though.
No, I'm just saying this one in particular has something extra. So
Cool. Well, it also has the last theme of the year. What the hell, Frankie?
So what it is, Papa, is we actually have another buddy goes by the name of Papa Jupe, and I think he thinks that's who you are.
Hey, Eric.
hey, Eric.
No. You'll
Eric
never believe
is
it.
here.
I don't know if I commented on your video about this, but when I first watched the 3, 4, and 5, I actually really liked part 4, and I don't know what the hell I was thinking. So it's just
Yeah,
very
I commented on your video. That one always stood out to me. That one's always like a different one. It just always had a different. I don't even know what it is.
right. I had a feeling Eric would like part 5, though. Part 5 is hard not to like, in my opinion, because it's fun. It's just a fun movie, and they did a really good job with it. Although it does feel like 3, 4, and 5 feel like the same entity. Almost like, I don't know. They just feel the same, but I don't know. It's hard to explain.
Yeah.
I know Papa's going to be the only person who knows what I'm talking about here, but I forgot to check my mail on the way home, and I need to because I should have a package in there from the homie Buck.
Yeah. I was talking to him about it. Yeah, 5 was a lot of fun. I had a feeling you would like that one.
Yeah.
But you had to suffer through 3 and 4 to get to it. So just like I did.
I still had to buy my wife a few things, Craig.
And when is her birthday?
Yesterday.
It's not, is it?
What?
When's your wife's birthday, right?
The 27th of December.
Wow. Man, you guys are stacked.
My mom's the 26th.
Silent Night is awesome. The remake is definitely one of my favorites.
I just filmed my review tonight. It's gonna be one of my 12 days reviews
for Silent Night.
Yeah.
Very cool. Very cool. Well, I already knew you liked it anyway.
Hey, Zombie, you overpaid, bro. You overpaid.
Nice. I still haven't seen it, Chapter 2 yet.
I actually have it sitting right over here. I borrowed it from Bill.
Did you?
Yeah.
Oh, that's right. He was watching it when I was talking to you the other day. That's right.
Thank you very much, Eric. I appreciate it, brother.
Great. You gonna sell the right one or the left one? Which one gets you more money?
Yeah, so far I've only watched one good Krampus movie, and that's Krampus from 2015.
Yeah, they're not great.
Unless you consider Rare Exports a Krampus film, because it kind of looks like Krampus.
Which one?
Rare Exports.
Yeah, it kind of does.
The scariest one, I think, is Period Krampus. Let me tell you, when my wife has those, it's a problem.
Is which one?
Period Krampus.
Oh, God. I'm ready for my presents. I'm just kidding.
And the more I drink, the funnier your jokes get, Joe.
Hey, Bill. We were just talking about you. Yeah.
I want to know the divorce rate in December.
Appreciate it, brother. Yeah.
Actually, I haven't watched it yet.
I hear you.
I'm saving it for next year, provided, of course, we're all still around next year.
Yeah. I'm sorry, bro. Yeah, I was so glad to get out of work.
Period, Krampus. So you're a mess.
Yeah.
Hey,
You've
Ben.
seen that, haven't you, Joe? Not Period Krampus, but you've seen the Krampus movie, right?
Nope.
Really?
Right.
I've seen it.
Yeah, Jason's seen Better Watch Out, Andrew.
Yeah, I loved it. Absolutely loved it.
Yeah, I
Hey,
hear you,
Ben.
bro. Well, I appreciate you calling me.
I have. I just haven't watched it this
We
year.
were just talking to you about how I'm going to go see Star Wars
I'm going to
tomorrow.
review it for next year.
But then, and you're going to go see it sometime, but then you and I might go see it again on one of these Wednesdays. So just to get the two of us together, and I've already cleared that with Danny. So I told her I really wanted us to see it together because we haven't missed one together in forever. So
It's amazing, Ben.
Yep. Amazing. Absolutely amazing. Hey, Dave.
Hi.
There it is.
So did you place your order? I'm dying to know this. Did you place your order on the 29th
Yeah,
on Black Friday?
yeah, I did.
Kids are being weird.
For Vinegar Syndrome, I posted it like at midnight, and for Severin, when you reminded me, it was like it was like later on, like on the 29th, but like at the night.
So when did you get off?
Weren't you on the stream with us when you were doing that?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's right. That's right.
Only.
Wow.
And it just says my order is completed today or some shit.
Oh, I wanted to show you something, Dave. Oh.
Bill says, "Hey, everybody."
Hi, Bill.
Hey, Bill.
Kev. Hey, Andrew.
Oh, here it is, dude. I am doing a video on it,
Nice.
but it's so cool.
All right, bro. All right, man. I'll hit you up later.
And I switched all of my artwork around to the original.
Bill says, "Merry Christmas and Happy New Year to everybody."
Merry Christmas.
And he wanted me to remind everybody that there is going to be a very special Bronco Juggalo holiday special coming out on Christmas Day.
Cool. New Generation and Dollhouse. And we all still need to get Cursed.
Yeah, the curse. I don't know why that one's not out.
Yeah, I don't know.
Does that one have a cursed item in it?
Start a PayPal to make sure that happens.
Y'all?
I'm going tomorrow night, dude. I'm going tomorrow night. I've got my tickets already. I've had them since October, but because of everything, work and everything, I couldn't make it today. Plus, everything in our area was sold out today. So, okay, that's good. You've said hi. Thank you.
It's a really cool set. One thing I noticed right away was the axe on the back
Mm-hmm.
on the house. That's pretty cool.
Yeah.
So, what's up, Dave?
Hi. Happy birthday.
Well, thank you, brother. I appreciate it. What have you been up to?
Oh, I took a nap earlier. When my alarm went off, I thought it was like tomorrow. And I gotta go back to work.
What have you been up to? I took a nap earlier.
Oh, dude, that's so awesome. I would
Hey,
love. Wait, is Galaxy's Edge in California open yet, Ben? I know the one in Florida's open, but I'm not sure about the California one yet.
Oh, baby. Hi. Where you going?
Hey, Jack.
Galaxy's Edge is this gigantic Star Wars experience theme park at Disneyland and Disney World.
I want to go.
It looks. My buddy Jamie Powell just went from England. He just went, and oh my god, it looks so amazing. It's not just a ride, dude. It is a full out,
It's like the whole park.
huge actual theme park. You can go in the Millennium Falcon. You can fly the Millennium Falcon. You can stay in hotels and eat in restaurants that are served by, aliens and
You can do a full experience where they have like a bounty hunter tracking you the entire
They
time.
have everything. They have all.
It's true. No, I'm
They
serious.
actually
They
can
actually
get
have it.
involved. Hey, my kids are giving me presents.
Nice. Hey, Jason, did you save your order form?
For Vinegar Syndrome?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, you did? Okay, because it's got the $5 coupon on it. I threw mine out.
Did you really?
I had to fish through the garbage to get it because it was on garbage night. I threw it out, so I had to take a flashlight.
Spookies.
Huh?
I think I'm going to use that $5 thing to get spookies.
Nice. I might
Yeah.
get the grave robbers, like you were saying.
Dude, it is really good.
Mm-hmm.
I actually like the House of the Dead a lot better though. Do you have that one?
No, not yet.
If you like anthologies, it's fantastic.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, Rick, what's going on, bro?
Hey, Rick.
Hey,
Rick.
Jack.
So my first gift that I got is Spider-Man: Far From Home.
Nice.
Nice.
Yeah,
Have you seen that yet?
yeah, I've seen it.
Good movie.
We rented it on Redbox. Let's see. I got my second gift here. Here.
Oh, Jack, I was just gonna say I told everybody earlier. Make sure you watch, and I know you do anyway. But my flashback video tomorrow is an important one. So.
Oh wow, that's so cool.
I got some Pez dispensers.
That's so cool.
I had a Darth Vader one and a Millennium Falcon one from Force Awakens, but I sent that to Buckshot for his birthday. Oh, sweet! Check it out, Freddy Krueger Toon Terror.
Those are awesome.
Yeah, awesome birthday gifts from the wife. So, did you buy these today? So this went way into budget, huh? Yeah. So yeah, cool. I got some awesome gifts from the family.
Thanks, Jack.
Yeah, we saw these at Walgreens the other day. This thing is heavy. There must be something else in there.
We doing?
Is that a metal case?
There's Pez. There's candies in there.
We doing?
Limited edition Pez dispensers or limited edition thing. I can't open it, but I wonder what else is in there. It's pretty heavy.
Is that like a Darth Vader tin?
It's a Kylo Ren tin.
Oh, that's cool.
Yeah, I used to have a Darth Vader one like this too, and then I used to have a Millennium Falcon one.
Oh, that's cool.
I like Pez dispensers. They're awesome.
Yeah, they are.
So that is so cool. I'm all stoked about that. And I'm also stoked about this. I like these things. They remind me of Scooby-Doo.
Yep.
They do. They actually do. Yeah.
They have the Scooby-Doo action figures out that size, and you can like mix them if you want.
Thank you, Mary Jones. I appreciate that.
Hey, Sean.
Hi, John.
So, are you going to do a review for Venus Flytrap?
Probably, yeah.
Yeah, because you definitely piqued my interest on that one.
Venus
like-
Flytrap?
Awesome.
Yeah.
You never saw it, Jason?
Hey, thank you.
No.
Man. Thank you for stopping by, brother. You have a great night, man.
It's not a
Okay.
new movie?
No, it came out like what 87? 87?
Yeah, I have the
He
original.
can't stay long, but when he's here, it's amazing.
Nice.
Did you say you have the original VHS?
Yeah, I showed it in my one of my massive media hall videos.
That's where I found that. That's where I saw that before. Okay.
It's like a reverse home invasion film.
Kind of like House on the Edge of the Park.
Yeah.
Nice.
Yeah, awesome, Craig.
And it has a
Hit me
cool.
up when you get a chance, bro. I wanted to talk to you about something, but
It's cool to see.
yeah, I'll talk to you about it later. I hope you have fun, dude. If you're going to SeaWorld, that's awesome.
SeaWorld. That's awesome. Merry Christmas, Craig.
Merry
Aw.
Christmas, brother.
Yeah.
That's all the presents, baby. Daddy doesn't get tons of presents like you guys do, and that's okay.
We're grown up.
We're people. We're adults.
It's not what they want. It's his head. It's his skull.
No, it's on the back of his neck.
No, I haven't.
Yeah, it's my birthday, guys. I appreciate that, Rick and Jack. I appreciate it, brother, very much. It's my birthday, and I'll be mean if I want to. Mean.
Never.
You would be too if you were a dick like me. Sean, did you see these? Tell me that's not cool.
Yeah, Sean needs to see.
Yeah,
the new
movies.
Star Wars movie now.
I like movies. That's you can give me movies. I'll be happy with that all the time.
I got.
But I'm talking about my wife. I'm not saying anybody here has to give me anything. I'm talking about my wife. Yeah, I love getting movies, but I always like getting cool stuff too.
What's going on, Jack?
Mr. Violator got me Videodrome today.
Is that who that was? I was wondering who that was.
I saw him on the thing. I hit him up with a follow just because I thought that was really cool of him.
Mm.
I don't know him, but I hit him up with a follow.
He's an awesome dude.
Videodrome is awesome. I love David Cronenberg.
Awesome, Sean. I'm seeing it tomorrow, brother. I can't wait.
I have the
Marty and I were
Criterion
talking
DVD
about
of that
doing
one.
a thing together, but now I guess he's going to do one on Sunday, next Sunday. A stream on where we talked about Rise, but I don't know. I may do a stream
Good, Jack.
this weekend at some point. I'm ready for cake. Besides, the girls going to need
Very splatter-filled.
cake.
I mean, I'd love to do a stream together when you guys want to do one at some point.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm
I
down.
mean, if we could all set up like a good time for all of us. I mean, I know it's kind of a busy couple of days coming up, but
Right.
at some point, I would definitely be up for that.
I'm down. Maybe like Monday night would be a good one. Anybody busy Monday night?
That might not be bad.
Probably not.
We're not going anywhere, baby. We're not going anywhere.
I asked you what happened. You said it's been a hell of a day.
We're gonna get some cake. Mommy's gonna give us some cake, and then you guys are going to bed.
No,
Hey,
I'm not.
Thank you, sir.
The Grudge looks kind of
Hey, Tim.
looks kind of weak. Hey, Queen.
Girl Queenie in the house.
Hey, Queen.
Hey, Tim.
Hey, Tim.
What up, Tim?
Wendigo.
I wanted to go. Ow.
Kirsten was baking a cake, so maybe he had to finish doing that.
They sent me a message that they would be back.
Oh, okay.
I don't know what happened, but they sent me a message that they would be back. August Underground from Toe Tag, huh? Sweet.
I actually heard a lot of good stuff about Redson Tower. Nice.
Hugs the Queenie.
If you
Me
hear
too.
bad singing, my family may come in here singing happy birthday.
Uh-oh.
Because she's about to bring a cake in here. And I told her I wanted candles on it.
Uh-oh.
Hey, Cody.
Did they make that many? Did they make that many candles?
Hey, Cody.
You need to be up there, dude. You're almost as old as me.
I did see an 8 candle out there. I don't know what that's all about.
84? I don't know.
Me
Hey,
too. RD. I'm very excited, especially for the new Wrong Turn.
Yeah, me too.
'Cause I really like Wrong Turn.
It's just I don't know if I'd say guilty pleasure is just stupid fun. It's just I don't know. I can sit back and just watch any of them at any time and just enjoy them.
I wasn't really a big fan of 3, but all the rest of them were good.
Which one was 3? Was that the one where they were at the mountain lodge, or was that no? That was the convict one, wasn't it?
Yeah.
The prison bus. I like that one. I didn't think it was bad. It's every time I see what was it, Two Fingers?
I've been told so.
He just cracks me up.
Mm.
From what I've heard so far, Sean, Nev Campbell and what's his name have both expressed interest in doing it, and they've been told no.
What?
For Scream 5?
Yeah.
Maybe they're gonna do it like a TV show.
Yeah. I will say that the 3rd season was actually not that bad. It was more along the lines of the original Scream.
I love that girl from Hellfest.
Which one?
Bex Taylor Klaus?
Maybe out.
Klaus Kinski? Kraus? I don't know. But yeah, I want a Hellfest too.
Me too. I watched the end of that the other day because I came in right when it ended on cable. And the ending is just phenomenal. It just blows me away even now. And it scared the shit out of my cousin.
Really?
That's what set it apart for me. Like, it was a good movie, and then up into the ending, that was what really put it up to the next level for me.
Yeah, I don't think my cousin, because I'm not going to spoil the ending, but I don't think my cousin really knew how to take the ending. I think he was like about ready to crap in his pants. He's not really a horror fan.
Check it out.
He just kind of went for me, but
yeah. Nice.
Ready?
Nice.
Ready?
Yeah, I'm gonna blow out my candles. You don't have to sing.
I hope they're trick candles.
Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, dear Brad. Happy birthday to you.
Thanks, Dave.
You're welcome.
hey, Danny. Yeah. You couldn't find all the candles. You were going to set fire to the house. Damn old, bro.
She just found a 3 and an 8. Yeah, you girls go out there and eat your cake at the table, and you don't make a mess. If you spill, you clean it up.
I gotta watch Haunt on Shudder.
Oh God, it is so good, Dave. So good.
Yeah.
The Ranger's on there too. I've been wanting to see that.
That's also really good. I had Shudder for 7 days, and in that 7 days, I watched Creep Show, the whole thing, which I really enjoyed. The Ranger, Haunt, Incidents.
Yeah, right, Rick.
In a Ghostland, I think is what it is.
Yeah, yeah.
That was pretty cool.
I heard good things about that one.
Okay.
You Might Be the Killer.
That wasn't very long.
You know, Joe,
Um,
still have my Shutter passwords.
I know. And I keep forgetting, and there's no way I could do it on my TV, so I'd have to watch it on my computer, which is fine.
I have it until January 25th for free.
If you get it, don't you have an Xbox One, Jason?
I do.
Then you can do it on your TV.
Oh, yeah. I didn't even think about that. I'll have to amend that. I don't like this here. Like my wife got this today.
Ooh.
It's a light up Christmas tree.
Nice.
Cool.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm gonna have some cake, and then I may even have some drinks there in a little bit. John, are you still there? I know John wanted me to drink,
Oh.
but I do have to work tomorrow, so I can't drink too much.
And my wife's making up for it for you. She's celebrating your birthday hard.
Nice.
That's what I saw. I saw the Furies too. I really enjoyed that. Really liked it.
Hey, Cody Ray.
You got to watch that too, Dave. The Furies. Fantastic movie. Different.
I gotta watch that Tom Savini documentary too.
Yeah, I was on there last night. I saw that they just put that up. I wouldn't mind seeing that myself. I was somewhere. and I can't remember where I was, but I saw they had that Scream Greats, the Tom Savini one, on VHS.
Nice.
I picked it up. I was going to buy it, and it had the wrong tape in there.
Ah, it didn't have
I was like, no.
it didn't have porn in there, did it?
Oh, that's only for Joe.
Yeah. It's only Serpent in the Rainbow.
That's only when I send things to Joe does he get porn.
It's Sean. I'm drinking a Mad Elf Christmas ale with a hint of cherry and honey. Nice.
Delicious.
Yeah, I wonder. I've never heard of those. I wonder if that's good.
Mad Elf. It looks
That's not the one that's like $18 a bottle, right? What was the one that was 18 during October or August?
Mm-hmm.
Drinking some Jack Daniel's Tennessee Apple tonight.
Tennessee Apple, nice.
Is that what you're drinking, Joe?
Yeah, it is delicious.
I'm drinking a muscle milk.
I couldn't get into those apples, and especially I bought a bottle of Crown Royal Maple. Oh my god, it's so fucking strong and like.
Well, this is like the only one I like because it's Jack Daniel's, but it just has like apple in it. Everything else is too fruity and too sweet.
there.
Like perfect.
Mm-hmm.
You didn't break it, did you? No, you didn't break it.
I can do 11% alcohol. I like 11%.
Did you like it the way I made it?
Yeah. My wife's gonna make what is it? A Mounds?
Yeah.
She's gonna make me a Mounds.
Your Mounds? Like Almond Joy's got nuts, but Mounds don't?
And that's exactly why I got the
I have
Mounds.
no idea what the fuck he's talking about because yeah. Miller High Life, champagne of beers.
Drink all the liquor tonight.
Yeah, we're gonna drink all the liquor tonight. I don't think that's
Last
possible. I don't think it's possible. Nope.
No, I mean all the Mounds liquor.
Miller High Life. That's good stuff too.
I used to drink that a lot with my friend.
You know what's funny
Yeah.
is there's a bar. It's a venue and a bar here. It's a small venue and a bar called the Launchpad, and it's a lot of fun. I love going to shows there. It's really nice. And they do their beers are like $6 a piece, right? For most beers.
What is that? Is that
They
coconut?
do Miller High Life for $3 a piece.
Okay.
That's good.
Really?
All right. And Mounds is a coconut rum cream mixed with a chocolate liqueur. Yep.
Delicious.
Every bit of that. And I might pass out on the stream, so
I like Coors Light too. I like everything except for Heineken and Corona, pretty much.
you don't like the stink taste to it?
No.
You ever try putting a lime in it?
Yeah, I don't know. I mean,
I can't do Coors. Coors is so ugh.
if I've had a couple regular beers, I could probably do Corona, but I don't know. Right at first, it's just kind of like I don't know. And then Heineken just makes me want to like throw up.
This is actually a little on the strong side, Andrew, but I like it, and I don't normally like a lot of hard liquor.
Isn't that strong?
It's not strong. I like this. It's not strong. She's falling on the ground. It's not strong.
Falling on the ground. That would be funny though.
It would be funny. I gotta stop. Yeah, Corona and Heineken they do have that little stink taste though. It never bothered me, but yeah, I don't really mind it too much. Yeah, you should become a bartender.
I don't like Corona either. In fact, I don't like any Mexican beer.
Soul.
Another one I don't really like prefer. It's at Newcastle.
I don't think I've had that.
It just kind of tastes salty, in my opinion.
Yeah. Oh.
But if somebody handed me one, I'd be okay with that.
Ice, man, that's worse than Keystone.
Keystone's not that bad.
Keystone is disgusting.
It's not that bad. Rolling Rock isn't that bad either.
I didn't get, even when I was younger, I wouldn't buy Keystone.
How about
I don't
Bush?
care how cheap it is.
Bush Light.
Bush is the king of what we used to drink.
Bush, yeah, it's like the camping beer. You can drink it all day long and camping. And you don't get drunk when you're camping.
Yeah.
Like you have like
When
a
you're at weddings.
30 rack of bush camping one day. Like,
This is a
Greg,
mountain, guys. This thing is stacked to the top. And
nice.
cheers.
Later.
Cheers.
Thank you, guys. I'm about to have a drink myself. In a
Whew.
bit.
That's burning the hairs down my throat.
My favorite beers are Guinness and Killian's Irish Red.
It is good stuff. It is.
Can we take that?
It's a little on the strong side, but it's good.
I like to drink Labatt Blue.
Have you ever had Natty Bo? Anybody, or is that just a Baltimore thing?
What is it? Matty Bo?
National Bohemian.
No, I never heard of that.
Really? Oh God, yeah, it must be a Baltimore thing. You drinking mine?
I was just tasting it.
Damn,
Yeah, you can.
you're gonna be out soon.
Favorite beer is Nope. Hey, Sal. Dumping a beer in my head. Yeah, you could drink Bush like all day long, and like you don't
pretty
even
much.
notice it.
All you have to do is pee.
Yeah, and you can pee in the forest.
Yep. Yep. You drinking yet, Brad?
No, not yet. I just finished my cake.
Frankie,
What?
I think he
Yeah, I was thinking, it's okay for my birthday every year for like the last
Every year.
for like the last 7 or 8 years. Actually, more like the last 10 years. Me and my friends usually get together at some point during December, and we go see the latest Star Wars movie or the latest the Hobbit films when those were coming out.
Yeah, I
Or
remember
even
that.
before that, it was we went and saw the latest Harry Potter films, and because they all came out in December, they put them all in December.
Yep.
So, and then we would go before we went to the movie. We would go to Red Robin, which is right across the theater, and we would drink and we would eat, and then we go across the theater and we'd have a good time. And we were perfectly sober by the time the movie ended. So we would drive home, and we've done that
Oh boy.
this year and last year. Everybody's schedules are now
Maybe something little up there. Because I'm getting
so.
3D.
Yeah, now I'm just another nerd on the internet.
Well, you're hanging out with your friends on a Friday night talking about Star Wars and horror, so
This is
Yep.
how we hang out
Yeah,
now.
you're much better than that, right?
I was just kidding. Don't anybody get offended. I was just playing.
Oh, I got to show you guys what I found today. I think I already showed Joe, but did you guys know that they had a Masters of Horror comic book?
Mm,
Thanks, Joe. You know everything. I can't get anything by you. Dreams in the Witch House Part 2.
yeah.
Oh,
Yeah, my wife found it for me at the Savers that we went
This
to.
review only has like 20 reviews.
Yeah, but the 12 days never get a lot of reviews because it's the video every day kind of thing, and everyone's watching everyone's
Yeah,
video.
but I really hope this one will do better.
I'm sure.
Sure.
I still gotta. Well, yeah, I've watched it before, but I still gotta like watch and pay attention to Silent Night, Bloody Night. I might do
I
that
will.
tomorrow.
I'll be watching it on Monday. I always try to watch it like the day before Christmas Eve, the night before Christmas Eve.
Mm.
Christmas Eve is busy, obviously. I'm out and stuff, but I like to watch it as close to Christmas as possible.
You need to clean your.
You have to pay attention to it, Dave.
Yeah, I
Yep.
know. It's
Yeah.
always been that. I've always like turned it on for background.
Yeah.
Couple times, yeah, like because like I said, I own like 4,000 copies of it.
Yeah.
No, stop. No.
Did you watch Brad's review of it?
No, I got it saved on my.
Oh, my review of what?
That he has.
What are we talking
If you
about?
like Silent Night, Bloody Night, do yourself a favor and get that copy because it's probably the best we'll ever see, and it's a lot more.
Well, they did the
viewable.
Code Red Blu-ray, which they took from this copy.
Hmm.
I didn't even know there was a Blu-ray. I knew there was a Code Red double feature that had Silent Night, Bloody Night, and shit. I saw it
Yeah,
the
they
other
put
day.
it on Blu-ray too.
Really?
Yeah, I never seen that either.
But it's code red, so it's just the DVD transfer.
Yeah,
Yeah,
basically.
it is. It's the DVD transfer. They even say it's from this one. This DVD. So, Okay, Harley, stop right now. Stop. Okay, thank
Let's
you.
see what it was the double feature for, because I saw it on eBay the other day, because I was like, I couldn't believe that Code Red actually put this out. Not that it surprises me, but it kind of did a little bit.
I just gotta find which version is like the least that looks like it was filmed underwater.
Exactly. Exactly. That's what I was saying. Get the one that Brad has. They have it. I think it's like $6 or $8 on Amazon. It's not real expensive, but it's a really good copy of it.
Mm-hmm.
Probably the best we'll ever get.
Yeah, I'll probably watch that tomorrow after work again.
I don't, Andrew. I wish I did. I saw it in Record and Tape Traders here before they were getting ready to close, but I didn't pick it up.
I saw it at FYE, and I was like, I'll get that next time. Nope.
Yep, all gone.
I apologize.
What happened?
I didn't say hi to Sal when he came in.
Oh. Sal ate spicy food. It doesn't agree with him. I like spicy food, but yeah, it agrees with me. I think so.
Not me.
I haven't hit the point where it doesn't. Bye, Sean. Have a good night.
See you later, Sean.
Later, Sean. My slashback video is done. I just, by the way, did my video premiere at 5 o'clock this afternoon?
Yeah.
Gremlins?
Did it premiere? I didn't know if it did.
Yeah.
Obviously, nobody's watched it yet because
I watched it.
That's in my watch list too. I took a nap.
I've got no notification. Right now.
I watched it and commented.
I had weird. I bought this new blanket, and I've been having weird dreams.
Really?
Oh, yeah?
Yeah,
Because of the blanket?
I think so. I think I'm too warm. I don't know. Too warm and cozy. And then my alarm went off, and I was like, "Fuck! I gotta go to work." And then I'm like, "No, hey, I just took a nap."
Yeah, I put up on Twitter that I did a review of Silent Night, Bloody Night 2. And I guess whoever did that movie or whatever hit me back saying, "Yeah, we had a lot of fun making it. We had a lot of fun making part 2. You should check that out as well."
Oh, the sequel?
So I was like, "Huh, okay."
Didn't that come out a couple years ago?
Yeah, not long.
I don't know. I didn't even know there was one until basically Joe told me.
They also made a Don't Look in the Basement too.
It's a remake too.
Oh yeah, Dreams about. It is kind of Freddy colored. It's like black. I don't know. I've just been having the most vivid freaking dreams.
Sorry guys, I didn't know you were there.
Oh. Hi. Thank you for bringing me back on in the middle of eating.
Yeah, no problem.
Did you
I had
did you
tell
finish the cake?
It's been birthday.
No, we had an unexpected guest come over, so we had to take care of that real quick.
Uh-oh.
We're gonna go out tomorrow for my birthday, so I'm happy about that. A good unexpected guest or a bad unexpected guest?
Hey, Darren.
Just an unexpected guest.
Oh, okay. That's why Jen's not on camera.
No, she's over making her bed, I think, right now. She will return.
Good stuff. Good stuff. Okay, I just looked it up and I saw a Silent Night, Bloody Night Region 2 Blu-ray for overseas.
I gotta get a region free Blair.
Yeah, definitely.
I think it's about time. I have to get one.
I figured you would have one before anybody I even talked to had one.
I don't know. Big electronics. It takes me a while to pull the trigger on.
Believe it or not, I haven't really used it as much as I thought I was going to.
Mm-hmm.
Because they've been releasing a lot of stuff that you couldn't get before, but now you can. So
yeah,
I did. My wife found something on Facebook Marketplace last week, and I did get a. I think it was like 18 DVDs, and a lot of them were region 4 or PAL.
Nice.
So, yeah. Finally got the Manitou, so I can watch it.
You hungry, Bear?
I gotta
No.
get that one.
You got a manatee? What?
I gotta get Silver Bullet.
Hi, Danny.
Yeah,
Oh,
88
sure.
films. I love the red keys.
Hey, Hobbs.
Yeah, me
what's
too.
going on, buddy?
Hi, Hobbs.
Oh, hi, Hobbs.
Hey,
Hey, I'm looking for that double feature still.
Hi, Andrew.
Did you?
Not making much progress.
Which one? Oh, Summer Party Massacre?
Wendigo.
The Code Red one.
Oh,
Oh, thank you. Thank you so much,
Saw it on
Andrew.
here the other day. Ah,
I'm glad you liked
here
it.
it is. Invasion of the Blood Farmers and Silent Night, Bloody Night.
Right.
That's the Code Red one.
Hey, Adeline.
Hey, Adeline.
I gotta
Yeah,
get Did Severin just put out Invasion of the Blood Farmers?
Yeah,
I gotta get that one too.
Ooh.
that wasn't on sale. That was where they and the one with Christopher yeah, drink's starting to get in my head a little bit. Graham Tarkin, him.
First Jason get drunk and I
Peter
don't.
Yeah, Peter Cushing, that's it. The hell did I get Christopher from? But all right,
You're thinking Christopher Lee, and I was mixing up.
probably.
Yeah.
But that one that they did with him with the cats.
Oh.
Cat, what? Cat?
Oh.
I'm so lost.
Me
Straight?
too.
Straight?
No, me
Yeah,
too.
I think that's it.
Straight. So-
How's your Christmas
It was
break,
the last-
buddy?
That was the last one.
I think that mound kicked his ass.
Mounds.
All
Good
my
shit.
boys got nuts.
Oh, mounds.
Mounds don't.
No,
Mounds.
candy bar. I think. Right? Candy
You would
bar?
like this, for
No,
sure. It's really good.
It's in liquid form.
An alcoholic beverage
Yeah.
called Mound.
Did you melt the Mounds bar down to liquid?
No, we stopped at the liquor store tonight and we got chocolate liquor and what do we get?
Coconut rum.
Coconut rum cream liquor. Yeah, I forgot already.
Oh, I bet that's
Short-term
good.
memory.
Probably would like that.
It's actually pretty good, but it like burns going down. It's pretty
Out
good.
of a fancy, Jason drinks out of a fancy crystal glass. This is what I drink out of.
Not crystal.
That's not crystal. It's the only glasses we have.
I have some of those, but I never use them because they break. I have 3 Jack Daniels glasses that are from 1913.
Ooh.
Really?
Hey, Cody.
Yeah.
Cody.
He just woke himself up snoring.
I have schnapps.
You do have
Fall out
schnapps.
of your bed, Bo.
I do
Do you want to introduce them to drunk Jen?
No.
That's probably a wise decision.
Wendigo.
I say yes.
I don't want
I
to
say
see
yes
drunk.
to.
In fact, I want
Yes.
drunk Jen at my house.
No, you guys don't.
You
Trust
do not-
me.
You do not want drunk Jen at your house.
Drunk Jen's going to be at the house.
So, so what kind of drunk are you, Jen? Are you a happy drunk or are you a mean drunk?
Angry.
She's a very angry drunk.
Yeah.
Okay, we don't like that then. I'm a pleasant guy.
You go in bed.
I'm a sleepy
Are you
drunk.
really mean when you drink, Jen?
No, I'm not mean. I'm just angry. Like I like a lot of stuff that I kind of stuff as far down as it can go will come up to the surface. So
Thank you for my birthday presents. Oh, guys, Jen, you missed it. Do you just want to see what I got for my birthday?
sure.
What'd you get for your
What'd you get
birthday?
your for your birthday?
My family got me some cool stuff.
Cool.
I got Star Wars Pet
Ooh.
Awesome 10.
Oh, that's cool.
I don't have that one, but I have another Star Wars Pez tin.
Oh, that's
It's very
cool.
Yeah,
nice.
I had a couple too.
Yeah, they're
I
nice.
got Spider-Man Far From Home.
Oh, cool.
Cool.
I like
Because of
that.
that?
And I got the Freddy Krueger 2D figure.
Oh,
It burns so
that's a
good.
nice one.
We've been meaning to pick some of those up.
Yeah.
Probably
In fact, there's not any more at our Walmart. I
There-
looked
God damn.
because I was gonna put some in
They
your,
got it
in your
for
pocket.
Dave, are you a mean drunk or a pleasant drunk?
I'm multi-layered. I'm like an onion.
I kind of.
You know what? Actually, she is too.
Yeah, I guess I kind of am.
Like, you'll get really angry, But then you'll also get really jokey and serious.
Yeah.
Well, you
Serious,
guys-
and you'll get jokey again.
I have different layers. My friends used to call it modes. Different modes.
I get that.
Yeah.
First, I'm very talkative. Then I'm cuddly,
Commercials eat chocolate.
and then I'm cuddly. That's teddy bear mode.
Did you put the cake away?
And then I kind of get like resentful when I drink way too much, and then I black out, and I'm just like an asshole. Yeah. Now I just get sleepy. I don't have any modes anymore. I just got I had like 2
Are
beers
you
and now I want
serious?
to go to
Are
bed.
you serious, Hobbs? That's nice of you, bro. Sorry, Dave. I didn't mean to interrupt you.
Oh, it's okay. I was done.
Thank you, Hobbs, for ours too. I know I sent you a message, but thank you.
Yeah, thank you, dude.
That was so cool.
I don't mean to do that. I read the chat and I interrupt people. I'm sorry.
It's your birthday.
You can do whatever you want.
Oh, right now I'm drinking
What are you drinking?
my favorite drink in the world. Rum and actually, what am I drinking? Rum and Dr. Pepper.
Admiral Nelson.
Yeah, I had a bad spout with Evan Williams, and I finally realized that was the name today. Evan Williams is like a knockoff Jack Daniels. Oh,
Yeah.
I've never heard of
That
it.
did not treat me well. That was in
I
my
drank-
younger days.
I drank an entire. Yeah, I told you about my that one time.
Hey, has any of you guys have a cat? Any of you ever had a cat?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, we have that.
Has your cats ever eaten chocolate?
Ah!
Not that
Brody
I know.
did. Brody ate it once.
Oh, did she?
Uh-huh.
Okay, Danny's all worried because our cat got a hold of a little chocolate cake.
He'll be fine.
How much?
It's like a lick.
Probably shit all over the place.
Not that much.
If it's not too much, then they'll be all right. They'll
Yeah.
have very bad diarrhea in the morning, but if it's like half a bar of chocolate or something, then you should probably take them to the vet.
Mm,
Hey, that's good. Bear's doing good. That's awesome.
Put it outside.
awesome. Oh, he's up in.
Hey,
Okay.
thank you, Cody. Well, you guys know what kind of drunk I am. You've seen me.
Yes.
I'm a
That's who we
fun,
have.
happy drunk until you piss me off.
Yeah.
Then fall asleep watching South Park.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You're like simple drunk. You
Bastard.
kind of go through all the emotions.
Where did you smell that, right? Where did you?
Yeah, I just get tired now. I have like 2 beers and I'm like,
I
Me
know.
too. I feel good
Yeah.
too.
I can't party anymore.
No.
I never
but
could.
do. I put it in
Well, see, that's the thing. Like, if you're having 2 beers just chilling or whatever, then you get tired. But if you're out and about or you're with a bunch of people and you're having fun, you don't really get tired.
And then I just hate the fact that I'm outside.
See, that's what I'm talking about. Next year, Jen, you and Christian got to come. Because, Christian, you'll be what? No, you won't be legal drinking age.
I'll be 19 next year.
You-
It'll be
You
19.
can still come, though.
That's legal.
Next
What the
year
hell?
for
I
my
can-
birthday, you guys come up.
Basically.
You guys come up next year for my birthday. We'll all go to a movie together, and we'll go eat at Red Robin, and we'll get loaded and go watch a movie at the theater next door.
Cool. Sounds like
That
a plan.
sounds like a pretty good birthday.
I like going to Red Robin for my birthday because I get a free burger in December,
Nice.
Oh, I didn't know they did
and
that.
their food is just fucking amazing.
I used to get the Wolverine
I've
burger.
never eaten a Red Robin.
Mm-mm.
Was
The
it when
Wolverine
Logan
burger?
came out? They had a Wolverine burger when Logan came out.
Yeah, they
Was that
always do
good?
something with different movies. They probably got a Star Wars burger right now.
Mm-mm. That's pretty good. That's pretty good.
No,
Well-
it's 21 here, Andrew.
I love the fries.
It
Yeah,
used to
they
be 18.
bottomless.
It used to
They're full of shit on that one.
Yeah. They have to make them, and then they're like, fuck
Yeah,
them,
they
like,
forget about you.
bottomless.
bastards.
Fuck these guys. These are bottomless.
Fucking
Like,
Red
no,
Robin.
it's not bottomless.
Yeah,
Then they like mope around and shit. Like, give my fucking fries.
21
exactly.
in.
It's almost like Olive Garden.
problem,
I
yeah,
think
they
like
always-
is it Olive
I always-
Garden?
I always get more fries right before I
Olive
leave. I'm like, I need another thing of fries, and then I ask for a box.
The place with the endless
They
pasta.
don't forget about us.
Yeah.
Olive Garden.
Yeah, Olive Garden.
Yeah, that's not true. They don't want to do that shit.
No, no, they don't.
Yeah, but who really can eat that
Unlimited
much
salad and
fucking
breadsticks.
shit?
My dad likes
Yep.
to. My dad likes to bend. Well, not bend the rules, but like he likes to make them put the money where the mouth is. Oh man, he's just like, can I have another thing of pasta? I'm like, dude, Come on, you've eaten enough pasta.
Dogs quitting yet? Sorry.
They're gonna spit in it.
For meaning of life.
I really
They're
hope
gonna put it out with some special sauce.
Yeah.
They don't want to do it.
Danny's been having issues with her teeth lately, but it's not. I don't think it's an infection. She's just not feeling it.
Ooh.
She got a deep cleaning like a month ago, and she's had pain since.
I know. They fuck my teeth up anytime I go to a dentist.
I have no problems. I've been to the dentist 6 times in the last few months just to get all this work done.
Hmm.
I've gotten so much work done. I've got all my things filled. I got all kinds of stuff done. I'm very happy with it.
Do you go
I'd
to that
rather my
dude?
jaw just fall off than have them like go, ah. You know?
Yeah. Yeah. That's
Oh, you've got
that's
these
one
problems now. I'm like, I didn't before.
of the horror movies that bother me. One of the only things is teeth.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You watch Marathon Man and is it safe? I'm like, no, it's not safe.
The fingernail
man.
thing kind of gets me when like they're like
Ooh, yeah.
scratching at the ground and getting pulled or something like that, and then their fingernails bend backwards.
That's good
The only
stuff.
thing that gets me really bad is foot mutilation.
Yeah.
Mm.
Wait, what
Did you say foot
The
mutilation?
only thing that like really gets me in horror movies is like a foot mutilation. Like anybody who's seen Revenge, what she does when like breaks the flashlight and he pulls the glass out of his foot, like that scene really got to me. 'Cause when I-
Revenge?
yeah, and Revenge. You remember yeah, that
So what
scene
about-
got me really bad because when I was a kid, there was a bunch of like boards lying around. I was being a dumb kid and playing around with different boards like that. And I
Oh, yeah?
stepped on about like 5 or 6 rusty nails.
Me
Ow.
too.
Yeah.
So, that foot with glass scene in Die Hard.
But,
Or
Yeah.
the,
That scene in Die Hard also gets me.
what about Home Alone where Marv stepping on the nail on the stairs?
Oh yeah.
Yeah. And any scene where somebody's foot is getting mutilated in any real way or stepping on something, I always cringe real bad.
that was a
Hey,
rough
Phil,
movie.
what's going on?
It was a
Phil's
really
great.
funny movie.
Hi, Phil.
Good.
I haven't seen
Um,
it. I've only the only Wolf Creek I've seen is like the first half an hour of the first one. I gotta get them all and watch them.
Hey,
The
Big
show's
D,
good,
thank
too.
you so much for coming through, man. I really appreciate it. Thank you for the birthday wishes. You're
But
all-
Doyle,
Yeah, Big D.
Big
Yeah.
Merry Christmas,
I gotta have like a Wolf Creek marathon.
Yeah.
It's good. The show's good. Well,
Season 2 of the show is really good. Season 1 is interesting but falls
Slow.
towards the end.
It's slow.
Yeah, first
I-
season's real slow.
Yeah. Where do I watch the second season? Is that one of the ones that's on Shutter?
I don't know if it's on Shudder, honestly. I don't know.
I think
It might be.
might be.
Wolf Creek 2?
Because I watched the first season and I enjoyed it, but it was very slow.
Was she just like
Yeah.
The second's a
hunting
little
them down?
different.
Season 2 is on Shutter. Season 1 is not.
Okay.
Okay.
Or it was on Shutter. I don't know if it still is, but it was on
I'm
Shutter.
pretty sure it is, yeah.
You'll like it, Jason. The second season, you'll like it.
There's one thing that it introduced into the series that's like, why are we bringing this into the series? But I was actually fine with it. About
I like John Jarrett. I've actually kind of been on a kick with him lately of watching some of his older movies, and
He's a good actor.
He's a good actor.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I gotta watch Boar. Boar's on Shutter too. I gotta watch that on there.
Boar was okay. We thought it was going to be better, but
It needed more
It was
John.
okay.
I almost
I
bought it
I'm
at
I'm with you on that one.
the
It was
DVD.
too much
that-
CGI, bad CGI.
Yeah,
yeah.
they got the DVD at Walmart, and I almost bought it, but I kind of want to hold out for like a Blu-ray.
Okay. I'll have to check that out, Andrew.
Ugh.
And if nobody's seen Dark Age with John Jarrett, fantastic movie.
Crocodile movie?
Yes, loved it.
Yeah, I've seen that. I love that
Hey, Al.
movie.
How's it going, Al?
That movie's excellent.
Yeah.
Al, is your contest over? I completely forgot to do an entry, dude.
We have two.
I think I did, but I don't remember.
Yeah, I think you did,
Especially
Jason.
now I don't remember.
I need to decorate a cake now, so just ignore him.
I want to see the Godzilla cake when you're done.
Yeah,
Yeah.
my little guy's going to be 10 tomorrow. He's turning 10, and we're doing a Godzilla themed.
Nice.
I didn't know he got falsely accused of rape.
Yeah, I watched
Wow.
it. There's a on YouTube. There is a 60 Minutes from Australia, that he doesn't interview with. I don't think it's true. I don't think it's
Right.
true. He admitted
I
he slept
hear
with
about
her.
it. No,
I'm pretty sure he got acquitted.
he was cleared up earlier this
Yeah.
year. I heard about that.
Good.
Yeah, he admitted he slept with her, but it was a consensual thing. So,
Yeah.
Right.
Al,
John
no,
Jarrett.
I'm the one that's sorry, Al. I really meant to support you by doing that.
He's the guy from Wolf Creek.
By doing the entry, and I can't believe I forgot, bro. I'm so sorry.
In his younger days, I think he refused to brave.
Super Ghidorah Al.
yeah, I thought he did.
That's good because I like him. He seems like a
You know who else got cleared, but they still fired him from the ranch? Danny Masterson.
I didn't know that.
Hmm?
Yep.
He was accused 10 years ago, and he's been cleared, and they still fired him just for being accused.
I still don't know how to feel about that because I still like the show, and I don't think the show has suffered, but I miss him not being on it. So
Everyone says that's a good show. We still need to watch it.
Awesome, Jen.
it's
It's awesome.
hysterically funny. Hysterically funny.
Without him, the newer episodes I thought got a little more like heartwarming, but I do miss him being there. I miss the comedy.
Mhm.
And the chemistry between him and Ashton Kutcher is just because they've been together so long.
It
Yeah.
flows.
You can't beat it. I mean,
Mhm.
the guy they
And
brought in
Sam
to
Neill,
like
too.
not really, to like basically replace him is not near as good.
Mhm.
But the story's still really good.
We'll have to check it out. We could use a laugh.
Yeah.
Dave, did you fall asleep?
What?
Dave fell asleep.
No. I was just checking my phone real quick.
I've
I
heard
like
that
your
we're
hat,
getting
Dave.
over three.
Thank you.
Very festive.
It's got naughty on the back.
Oh, cool.
Nice.
No, nice is on the front.
You're a smart ass, you know that?
I know.
I was just looking at my phone real quick, Kev.
Okay. There you go.
How would you rate that portable vlogging kit thing that I got you with the light?
I liked it a lot. I thought it was really
A werewolf
really
logging kit?
cool. Portable vlogging kit. I haven't
Oh.
really used it. Yeah, I just gave her my mounds because I can't. I'm a lightweight tonight.
Let's see.
I'm a lightweight.
Did he just call you a puppy?
My wife
No,
wants to
I'm
know if
not
you
a-
just called me a pussy. You just called me a pussy,
Star
Brad.
Wars. I've never seen it, Andrew. Never seen it. So I need to.
Jen, that's just wrong.
I know.
I still plan
wrong
on
with
doing
you?
the thing later this
I know.
month.
I know.
Still plan on showing you the
Like I
holidays.
knew, Dan. I watched my
What should I put for the
So,
vlog?
Joe, what's next week's theme going to
Great
be?
kit, had everything I needed.
Next week's theme is the final theme.
Awesome.
I'm like a cat. I just want to hit that.
Me too.
What is your doggy's name, Jen?
Brutus.
Wow.
Puppy, come back.
Hey, Mark O'Gore.
Hi, Mark.
Hey, Mark.
Hey, Mark, thank you, brother. I really appreciate it.
Merry Christmas, dude.
Merry Christmas. Merry Christmas.
Have you seen a thing of sprinkles?
Sprinkles?
Okay, you know, I'll figure it out. I'll find it. Never mind. I'll find it on my own.
Is it weird that the boy is making the cake and not the mom?
Oh,
I can't cook,
I'm
Brad.
the cook of the family. She can't cook
I can't
at
cook.
all. So
I
I'm the
can't
cook of the family. I'm the designated cook
Can't
of the
bake
family.
either.
I can't cook. I can't bake. I can't. I burn stuff even like it's so sad. Christian, if he's like supposed somewhere, it's so sad. Like he's come in and the house is like something will be burning and he's like, "Did you cook something?" He will.
All right, you all are getting a picture.
Learned
And it's
so
not a
much.
picture of a
from-
pig this time.
Yeah. No, I
You
can't
all are
cook.
getting a picture.
Oh, yay.
No,
The sprinklers are in the cabinet, dude. That's what.
you.
Yeah, I know, but
Yes, it is.
The problem is the chat's gonna fuck
Yes,
with
it is. Yes, I did.
The sprinkles are in my work.
Recently.
There they are.
All right, I got
Y'all lied.
three. I got
Y'all lied.
cheese jack.
Yeah,
Yay.
it would be cruel to cook if I cooked the boy's birthday cake. He wants to have a nice birthday bread. If I cooked it, it would be bad.
Yes, that
No.
remote.
No. Yes, it does. Yes, it does.
Betty Crocker,
I
I ain't.
No, you are
I just
not.
sent you guys a picture that my daughter just sent me.
I'm looking.
How about me?
I think I
that's
did.
hot. Wait, are those cocks in between? them?
What?
What?
Oh, wait a minute, I didn't see that. Yeah, they're cocks.
Yeah, because nothing says Christmas.
Those are
I probably
definitely
did.
Christmas trees, Yoda, and a cock.
Yeah. And
There's
cocks.
mittens and there's
Right.
What
mittens
did
and
I
trees.
miss?
Cocks.
Oh, okay. So usual
Okay,
stream
now I
on
do.
your wall.
I didn't see the cocks right away. I saw stormtroopers and Yoda. I'm sorry,
maybe
guys.
they're lightsabers.
Excuse me, guys. I got a phone call.
Maybe it's E.T.'s head.
They're Wookiee penises. It proves that
Are these the cookies
Yeah.
that they made?
Yeah, they're cool, aren't they?
It's Leia's Star Runner shit.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Last year when they did some-
Yeah, they made cocks last year too. I forgot.
Oh boy.
That's my daughter.
Yeah, I made
She's a mess.
the sprinkle cookies.
She kept telling me that I wouldn't be able to get tickets to see Star Wars today. I told
There
her,
you
I
go.
said, "You're wrong. You're wrong."
I'm surprised you did too, honestly.
But it also went go to voicemail.
Ow.
I didn't mean to send you guys the nasty cookie pictures.
No. It all tastes like cookies. It doesn't taste like cock.
I got Yep, that's my daughter. Yep.
How does it like
I wonder what I gotta. I bake all the time at work.
Your computer.
runs off the computer?
But I baked so many goddamn cookies today. I could fill an in-ground swimming pool with them.
Oh, that's right. That's what you do at Wegmans, isn't it?
USB?
Yeah, at Shaw's. Yeah,
The same thing, right?
I think so.
I think.
Yeah,
For all intents and purposes, right?
yeah. I've so many racks of cookies. Like, I don't know what they would do with them afterwards. What else did I do? I slice bread first thing in the morning. First I do the Italian bread, and then I do like the scala bread and Portuguese bread.
But yeah, Portuguese bread.
Very
Mhm.
underrated.
And like a Black Forest rye. And then I
There you go.
sometimes I make garlic bread. Sometimes they do it. I try to avoid it though because it's messy. And then I wrap all the pastries, and I
No.
put the icing on the cinnamon rolls.
It sounds fun.
Hey, which part of the world you living in, bro?
We have two.
You make the noise when you squirt out the icing.
Huh?
You make the foul noises when you squirt out the icing on the cinnamon buns.
Well, like,
Yeah.
oh, everything like that involves fisting of it. I gotta fist it on there.
What's
So,
going on? What about fisting cinnamon buns?
yeah, I gotta fist the icing to get the icing out. I gotta
fisting now.
I gotta
Wow.
fist the garlic butter to get the garlic bread.
The Fist and the Furious.
Yeah, I
I don't know
gotta
if you ruined or made Safeway food way better for me.
I gotta fist the fudge container to get the fudge out.
Fudge fisting.
Yeah,
Awesome.
it's all a bunch of fisting. You know, fisting of viscous fluids.
Hey, Heartbreaker, I just watched your video.
So now I need 35 more characters.
Um.
I read awesome movie.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I was just trying to get the thing out of my face a little bit because I don't feel like staying up there.
Action packed. Blow me down, shit like that.
Blow me down.
I don't know.
Uh,
Blow me down.
that's because he's 18. If you say the word pussy or vagina or dick, his interest gets piqued right away.
Fist in the Furious, Tokyo Fist. Garlic fist.
I feel like I'm getting talked behind my back.
So when is
Yeah, you were
when
facing
is
the
this
other
cake
way,
going to
so.
be done?
Cake is a work in progress.
I want to see a Godzilla cake.
They don't let me frost the cakes yet, though. I can frost
It's not
brownies.
exactly going to be a Godzilla cake. It's going
And
to be Godzilla things on it because the kid wanted strawberry cake for some reason.
You know what? I'm hoping that I get to do a birthday at my mom's house one of these days soon. You know what my mom found in her storage?
What?
She found my He-Man cake pan from when I was a little kid.
nice.
That's
Oh,
amazing.
boy.
Yep. So
You're gonna make
I
a
want
He-Man
it. I
cake?
don't care. I will be 40 years old and I will have a He-Man cake.
I had
Is
a
it
He-Man.
shaped like Castle Grayskull or He-Man or something?
It's shaped like He-Man holding the sword, going like,
That's awesome.
I had a Vader cake once. It was his head.
Good night, Mark.
Hey, Mark.
I always wanted the Decepticon logo for a cake.
We already did that.
Back to cake.
The Septic cake.
One of the best DC movies ever. Oh no.
It's DC.
Yeah, it's a DC movie. The best of the bunch, I guess.
What is it?
The best of the bunch.
what is it?
Best DC movie
Aquaman.
ever.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's good.
Hell, it's better than the Marvel movies.
Shady.
Aquaman.
It's true.
Your review.
This
movie.
is action
Yeah, you
packed.
could add Aquaman to that list.
I still gotta watch Shazam.
Yeah, I haven't seen that one yet. I heard good things about that one though. Yeah. Yeah.
Hang on one second.
Hey, thanks,
Yeah.
Al.
You can write them.
I just wrote it.
Okay.
I need 2 more characters.
Oh, for the people that are interested, they added the new Vinegar Syndrome. What is it? Fuck, I just forgot. What's called
Spookies.
Trouble in Frogtown?
Hell comes to Frogtown.
Hell comes to Frogtown. They just added that to the Hamilton book thing,
Nice.
but it's under the adult titles. It's not under horror, it's under adult titles.
I love that movie. You've never seen Hell Comes to Frogtown, have you?
I think I
I
have.
haven't
It's
seen it
moving
either.
around
I have-
like he's the last man on the earth,
I've seen
and
it.
they have to get his semen to reach
There's 2 of those.
and there's mutant frogs in it.
Of course there is.
Because somehow the
The
next
second one's got Maniac
like,
Cop in it.
is giant human-sized frogs.
I heard cinnamon buns and Christian.
Is it Robert?
Someone has to fist the cinnamon buns at safe way to make them.
Action packed. Or
I noticed that Joe's gotten really quiet again. Is it because we're talking about fisting, Joe?
No, he's observing.
I'm just listening.
he's still on his Star Wars high.
It's gotten too loud for Joe.
Yeah, I think the Vinegar Syndrome site's back up now, so I gotta see what they got. If they've announced the
I laid back. They
next
kept
batch
saying
title.
No,
Dolly Dearest is gonna be one of them. Or Dolly Dearest.
Dolly Dearest,
Yeah.
Rest in Pieces. Joe probably like Rest in
Rest in
Pieces.
Pieces is gonna be on there.
Yeah.
Oh, cool.
Is that finally going to be released?
Sounds like it.
Excellent.
Yeah, I got to do that too, Jack. Yeah.
Turning out good.
Have a taste. It's just a little bit of cake trimming.
Okay.
100%.
Not bad.
Mhm.
For the doggo. Let me go see how the kid likes it.
I haven't watched that yet, but I heard it's really good, and it's kind of got a. I think it's rated R. Isn't Constantine
Oh, okay.
the Constantine cartoon rated R?
Yeah.
Mhm.
Yeah.
All right, so
Have
we
you seen
got.
it?
Oh no, I haven't seen it. We got Zombie Island Massacre, Flesh Eating Mothers.
Zombie Island Massacre.
1001 Erotic Nights 1 and 2. Just
I'm not more pizza in a minute.
Movie.
so flesh eating mothers is the only one I'd be interested in.
Of course you know it.
That's trauma, isn't it, Dave?
Yeah.
Mhm.
I have that movie, Heartbreaker.
I guess they're making up for not having porn in a while.
Yeah, that's what they started out with. So
Yeah.
That kid.
I don't need Blu-ray
Bit of
porn.
an asshole. I want a strawberry cake. Give him a little piece of it. What do you think? It tastes too much like strawberries.
have you seen Doom Asylum before Heartbreaker? Didn't you just get that recently, Dave?
I did too.
Have you seen it before?
I watched it years ago. Yeah.
Strawberry cake.
I found it in a secondhand store.
Alright, let me
What's that, Doom Asylum?
Oh, Flesh Eating Mothers is just like a zombie like mom movie. That's
You got Doom Asylum?
it's like the non-porn title.
Yes,
On VHS or DVD?
on DVD.
Can you show it?
I gotta.
Somewhere over there.
That doesn't tell me much.
Already?
Already?
Very descriptive.
You realize I'm not there with you, right?
Yeah.
I like Rabid Grannies is
That's
awesome
fine.
too.
That's fine. That's fine.
Rabid Grannies is an amazing movie.
Oh, I love Rabbit Granny.
I love you too.
Mm.
Listen, she's not giving you tips on cooking, is she?
I heard that, Jason.
What? I didn't.
The
hear
oven's
that.
on fire.
That's actually been said in this house more than you think.
The oven
Dave.
the oven hasn't been on fire, but the insides of the oven have been on fire.
Yeah. I've set the oven on. I've set the top and the inside of the oven on fire.
Pretty much.
Have you seen Doom Asylum? Colton?
Yes, the oven has indeed been on fire, thanks to you.
I set the fan on fire once, and I set the bottom of the oven on fire.
Did you really?
Yeah.
Where's
The fire in the oven, something bounced off and went into the fire part,
Fused together.
and it went. I had to spray it, and I was cooking too much stuff on the stove once, and I set the fan on fire.
Are you having trouble?
Do you need excellent proof of how much she doesn't know how to cook? The oven was still
Let's see
hot
it.
from the cake, and she decided, I'm going to put these apple turnovers in the oven that's still hot. The container is melted together. I'm going to have to cut this open with a knife.
That stupid oven.
Jen, are you sure that you haven't been digging into the locals down there?
No.
I know how meth is a big thing
Where's
down
my
there.
kitchen knife?
Hi, Adam.
Adam, what'd you think of it? It was awesome.
Hello, Adam.
Hey, Adam. I'm setting the house on
Yeah,
fire.
that was fantastic.
Like,
No
what smells
spoilers,
like
Adam,
burning
but what'd you
plastic?
think? No spoilers, but what'd you think, brother?
Yeah, I thought it was amazing. So.
For our product review.
Huh?
Yeah, we're gonna send you for our product reviews.
They probably don't like them.
Yay! It was Adam's story time.
Here, you want a nice oven warm
No.
turnover?
It's a burn over
Yeah,
now.
we're all waiting on Adam
It's a
to respond.
burn over.
Weirdly, they didn't burn, just the plastic melted together. So now they're probably like
It's a
plastic.
plastic turnover.
There you go.
I box turnovers every day too.
Oh, I love turnovers. Not melted.
Adam thought it was excellent.
Oh, cool.
Oh, Star Wars?
Mhm.
Yep.
Excellent. Gonna see it tomorrow morning with the kid.
Hi, John.
John, I started drinking.
Brad looks like a Sith right now with that hood on.
He does.
Darth
Yeah.
Vader.
Well, at least you know the one that I wear for work every day. I put the hood up on that. It makes me look like I got a black KKK hood on because that sticks up right here.
Oh.
Oh.
Who's a Jahan?
Ah.
Cloten.
No, I don't think I'm gonna rap right now. I don't.
Oh god.
Chicken burger.
Every time,
Focus is
the
behind.
rapping I did, it turns out it was for an unappreciative audience. So I'm not gonna.
Set for a while.
Andrew asked, "What's your favorite Star Wars movie?"
Oh,
His is Return of the Jedi.
to
Me
be
too.
okay, I gotta go with Empire. With Jedi and New Hope being very close behind it, and then
Oh,
Revenge of
man.
the Sith.
I told you. We told you, Joe.
And Last Jedi.
I let Return of the Jedi as my favorite. I
I
love
love Return of the Jedi. That was my favorite when I was a kid. I love Return of the Jedi, but something about something about Empire.
Yeah. It's darker.
Everybody says that, and this is what I have to say to everybody that says that. Oh, they love it so much better because it's such a dark story. Quit being emo bitches.
All right, so
what?
I don't love it because it's a dark story. I just really love the movie.
Empire is
yeah,
a good.
me-
Empire is an excellent movie. I love Empire.
Do you think
Yeah.
Luke?
It
you-
is, and it always will be nothing more than a bridge movie.
Do you think
So
Luke
without-
ever jerked off with a robot hand?
with that,
Probably.
without spoiling
These
anything,
aren't the questions I ask about Star Wars, but now I am, Dave. Thank you.
You're welcome.
I told you, Dave. I told you, no episode 9 spoilers. I told you.
That's what he does. It's like he's furiously masturbating, and then he turns into a Force ghost.
Luke,
That's the opening
Luke didn't die, guys. At the end of Last Jedi, he just disappeared because he teleported himself back into the cave to get it.
By jerking off furiously.
That's the text scroll is just Luke here jerking off for 5 minutes.
He went back in time.
Jesus.
88 miles per hour.
Doc Brown in Star Wars now.
How many gigawatts is
Going
this?
back in time.
Even I get that one.
It's terrible.
Yes,
man.
I do.
Oh, he's just joking.
You know, Heartbreaker, everybody says that, and I'm sorry. You can tell Drew I said this too. He's fucking wrong.
Oh boy.
The fucking spoilers, nobody knew what happened. Even all the fucking people that tried to spoil the movie said, oh, we didn't see any of this coming. And I already told him he was
Luke's
wrong on
old
Twitter.
Ben Obi-Wan. Or not Luke, Doc Brown's old Ben Obi-Wan.
What?
That would be impressive. Or Yoda. No, Doc Brown Yoda.
I have no idea what you're talking about.
Back to the Future and Star
Over here.
How can you say a movie is terrible if you've never seen it?
Ah! I just
I know a
imagine
few people who have done that.
imagine Yoda
Yeah.
masturbating.
Yeah.
Oh yes, feels good. This does.
Oh my. Wow.
That's the green guy, right?
That one broke me,
That's
Dave.
the green guy. Yes.
Yes, that's the green guy.
Okay.
Baby Yoda.
That keeps showing up. What is Baby Yoda exactly? Is it
It's
like
from The Mandalorian. You need to see Mandalorian.
He's just a
I've
baby.
been telling her this, that it's from The Mandalorian. I haven't even seen The Mandalorian yet, but I know that's what that's from.
like in my feed?
I heard an interesting rumor that I hope comes true.
What?
What?
Well, Kathleen Kennedy retired next year as the head of Lucasfilm.
What are we doing tomorrow? Are we just wrapping presents?
And she's already been told, I guess, that she's not going to get the position again. And I've been told, I've heard the rumor that Dave Filoni, the man who is the producer, creator, and whatnot of basically creator of Clone Wars, Rebels, and now one of the co-creators of The Mandalorian, is going to be the next head of Lucasfilm.
Ooh, that would be interesting.
Which he has never made a bad. He has never made a bad product, so I'll be definitely happy for that.
I want a Baby Yoda too.
They started selling them. They finally did start selling them. They have Baby Yoda plushies, but it's called the Child.
Yeah, it's the
It's
child.
not, yeah, Baby Yoda was the name given to it by the fans.
Yeah.
You know.
Is he a clone?
No, you're not getting a child.
It's different if a wife asks for that.
Oh, get the cock ready.
Huh?
Excuse me, Brad?
She said, I want a child. I said, well, I'll get the cock ready.
Oh, that's what it was. Okay. Thought you were asking for an early birthday present or a late birthday present from your
All
wife.
right, come on, buddy. You got a job to do.
That's what I want for my birthday. I'll get the cock.
A child? A child, Dave?
You know what? If it came to us having another kid,
And my
I
clock
would
is
be
ticking.
I think I would be permanently impotent because I would never be able to perform again.
What's it called? My clock is ticking.
Yeah.
Mm.
Biological
My
clock.
biological clock is ticking. I'm
You
too,
know, Dave,
Dave?
Dave, some people shouldn't pass on their genes.
I'm too goddamn
Oh,
old,
No,
man.
that's
I'm
not
too old.
nice.
I'm just-
Dave, we're the same age.
I know, but I haven't even started yet. Like, I can't. I have a nephew. That's what I have.
Here's some movies.
You're not too old, Dave.
I think they might be.
Dude, I didn't have my first kid until I was almost 30. Like, I was 4 days shy from being 30.
Mm.
Blood Fart Lake.
Really? Is it on DVD?
$5 each plus $3 shipping, regardless of quantity.
So I shaved before the stream.
Yeah.
That's nice.
I'm wearing the hat because I hate my fucking hair right now since it's all growing out.
Look at mine.
But I have none on top, so I'm really bugged by it.
Look at this.
I'm gonna go get it shaved off tomorrow.
Last something?
Okay.
This is from making movies.
Wow, that's like the most weirdest, disturbing thing I've ever read, Kevin.
What happened?
Carrot vegan from hell.
Oh.
Huh.
Okay.
Kevin's been
You
hitting that fight
go.
today.
You do that.
We're gonna make a baby. It's gonna be the most Canadian baby ever.
Hey, Joe.
No,
Did
that
you
would
know
have,
you know the one that Frankie Valli's in?
Blood Song?
No, he's in that one too. Yeah, or Frankie.
Frankie Avalon.
Frankie Valli or Frankie Avalon.
Avalon.
Horror House.
Yes.
Yep.
Do you know that has a DVD release?
It was released earlier this year.
later,
Really?
Colton. Have a great night.
Yeah.
Sorry if it felt like I was snapping at you. I wasn't trying to snap at you. I was just bugged.
Yeah, it
Because
does.
I saw it on eBay, and I didn't think it had a release.
It came out not long ago.
Really?
Yeah.
Wow. And one of them, they had one of them on there for a double feature.
Joe, we got a petition to get Iced out on Blu-ray.
I know.
Yeah.
What's holding that up?
It'd probably be Arrow, right? Yeah, Arrow gets all that stuff.
They should do a
Hey, scary movie they put out. It wouldn't
double
surprise me.
feature of Iced and Blood Frenzy.
Ah, that'd be amazing.
Wednesday
That'd be
Adams.
like Wednesday Adams
Exactly.
full frontal like double feature.
Exactly.
Hey guys, I'll be right back.
No way. The Adams full frontal?
Yeah, and Iced, yeah.
No way.
And
Which
then,
Wednesday Adams?
the
The
first
50th one or
The original one.
the original one. Yeah.
Oh, okay. I was gonna say.
Oh, if you want to see that one, just watch Black Snake Moon.
Yep.
I got you
Yeah, but
covered,
she doesn't
kid.
get naked
I
in
got
that
you
one.
covered. Which one does? Christina Ricci?
Christina Ricci doesn't
Oh,
get
yeah.
naked in Black
Oh,
Snake.
yeah.
It's
She don't.
something. It's
Like
something,
the whole
She
movie.
runs around in her drawers the entire time.
something she was
Because
in
it keeps her chained up to the heating system or something.
Hi, Andrew.
And Prozac Nation too.
Yeah, and something recently that she was in. She's like completely naked.
Oh,
Buffalo 66 she was.
I think it was like a show, Yellow Jackets.
oh. But yeah, blood frenzy, topless, ice, full frontal, in a hot tub.
Damn, I didn't even know she played in anything else.
Awesome.
What's the name of that movie, Joe? The one with Frankie Valli?
Frankie Avalon?
Yeah.
It's called Horror House or The Haunted House of Horror. Two titles for it.
That's it. The Haunted House of Horror. I don't know why I can never remember that. Probably because I've been drinking.
Hey, Trini.
Hey, Trini.
That's like a Scooby-Doo slasher. That's what it reminds me of.
Yeah, kind of. I really enjoyed it though, and it was really weird that Comet was like playing it so much. That's how I ended up playing it.
I'll be right back.
Yeah, it's on a double feature with the werewolf vampire woman. No, the werewolf versus the vampire woman.
I know that movie. Oh, that movie.
Is it bad?
It's not what you would call good. Put it like that, I guess.
Well, the double features. I mean, the Haunted House of Horror is really good.
Yeah, that movie's great.
Yeah. Do you get Comet?
Yes, that's usually what we have on TV in the background. While
there you go. I didn't know you guys got Comet. That's awesome.
We did. We do. Did do. I can't talk.
Yeah, that's usually what we have on in backgrounds when I'm editing stuff.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I used to tape stuff off of there all the time on DVR it.
It's a
Somebody's
good
putting out a Blu-ray of it.
Really?
Behind it's for the Haunted House of Horror. They have one of them on here, but I can't see what the fully restored original British version. I don't know what that means. Guess that means it's the British version. Oh, it's made on demand. Okay. Meh. Meh. Oh Lord. I sent out Christmas cards when yesterday?
Today.
No.
They went out
The one that
today.
mine? Mine went out
Yeah,
yesterday.
yesterday. Yeah. Well, they went out. Yeah, yesterday because it's not 12 o'clock.
I wasn't going to do Christmas cards, but I decided to do Christmas cards because somebody inspired me.
Me?
No.
Who inspired you? Me?
You. Yep.
Me?
You.
Oh, I never inspire anybody. Well, thank you.
And my wife too. My wife was like, you better send out Christmas cards. I was like, okay.
No,
After-
you said you weren't going to.
I know I did. But I'm not going to. But then I did anyway. So yeah.
I'm glad you did.
No, I'm not going
Um. She's just a little drunk. They have a Blu-ray of Haunted House of Horrors by Screenbound.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking of. That came out not long ago.
That's a UK release though, apparently, but it's all region A, B, and C.
Oh, that's cool.
And it's in widescreen too. How about that?
I think it's too late, so you should be calling back on.
$50.
I want to get that slip, that quote on a slip for Groundhog. Not what you'd call good.
What did you do, Dave?
No, I said I want to get that. I want to get a slip on Groundhog that says it's not what you call good.
That's mean.
I'm being mean to myself.
It's what you call brilliant, Dave.
Oh, thank you.
Yeah.
The worst movie you will ever see.
I
So says the director. Down International Pictures. How about that?
Some of you disgusting Groog.
Roog.
You're whatever that is.
Delicious.
All right.
The puppy's back. The puppy's back.
Here you go.
The puppy's back.
Even he doesn't want it.
Well, yeah, because that stuff is disgusting.
I want to pet his head. I want to pet his head.
Even he doesn't want my cooking, and this dog will eat anything.
Here, Broody, have a
What's your
little bit of
favorite thing that Christian makes, Jen?
He makes really good. Was it
manicotti.
Manicotti, yes, manicotti. He makes really
Ooh.
good manicotti. He made it for Mother's Day. Yeah.
Stuffed manicotti?
Mm-hmm. It was good.
Nice.
Takes about a half a day to make, but damn, is it worth it?
Everything you make is pretty good.
Aw.
He also makes really good pancakes.
He had my wife right there. My wife loves pancakes.
So do I.
My wife likes to fuck up pancakes.
That's not nice.
So do I.
Yeah.
We have a pancake griddle.
We've got one too.
Yeah, we have one too, and it burns.
I only use it for pancakes these days.
And a waffle iron.
I noticed Joe perked up. I noticed that Joe perked up when you said manicotti, though. He's like, "What?"
The Italian in me is cringing at the pronunciation of it, but
Manicotti.
the marigot.
Gabagool.
Manicotti.
Manicotti.
Cannoli.
Wait, my wife's uncle says it. The manicotti.
Marigot.
Manicotti.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. They're having problems
Gabagool over here.
Okay, fine. We'll play this game.
He's gonna get down as soon as you.
You know, you're right. Fine. I don't feel like getting up more chairs.
I want to cuddle the puppy.
You
Told
asked.
you.
I ran away.
Now you just have me.
I actually used to hate Italian food, but now I love it.
Really?
How does it?
I did. Well, my mom can't cook. Okay,
Is it
It's just-
Italian or Italian?
plain
Yeah.
as day. My mom cannot cook, and she ruined a lot of dishes for me, of course. But
Yeah, I feel you.
my
Oh, even you acknowledge your spaghetti's awful.
I'm assuming that Christian ate a lot of peanut butter and jellies growing up.
Ooh,
No, I ate a lot of burritos. I even those I made myself. I very quickly.
I made a mac and cheese.
Yes, you made mac and cheese, and then I got food poisoning off from it, and I can't eat macaroni
mac and
and
cheese?
anymore. Yeah, she gave me food poisoning from her macaroni and cheese.
What did you put in it?
I know.
Yeah, she's the reason I don't eat macaroni and cheese anymore is because of her macaroni and
I feel you, dude. I feel you.
Hey, thank you, Cody. I appreciate you coming by, brother. We all appreciate it. Thank you so much.
But
One of my first memories is getting food poisoning from your cooking.
I love you too.
That's why I don't eat. That's why I don't like carrot cake. I was telling Brad that the other day. My mom screwed that up one time, and I'll never eat it again.
Oh,
Love
I love good carrot cake.
It was either chocolate fudge, because chocolate fudge and fudge cake was my favorite growing up. But now my favorite cake is probably carrot cake.
Ugh.
But for my last 2 years, my birthday, I've wanted chocolate fudge.
Chocolate fudge.
I make
You
really
make good
fudge
fudge
at work.
too.
Fudge ain't hard. Although you've even managed to ruin fudge.
Shut up.
You've even managed to ruin the fudge.
I'm
Hey,
pretty
could
damn
you
good.
like add a little bit of salt to this?
Oh,
I'm actually a
Pour, like,
pretty
half
damn.
a fucking little shaker of salt into the fudge.
Oh,
No,
boy.
Mary. Unfortunately, I do not have enough subscribers yet for Super Chat, but I will. I'm almost there. I'm almost to 1,000, and I know I have plenty of watch time hours. I check my watch time hours. How many watch time hours do you have to monetize?
4,000.
40,000?
4,000.
Of how many?
4,000?
40,000 minutes. Or
Yeah,
40,000.
40,000 minutes.
Yeah.
I have in just the last 6 months, I have 5,000 watch time hours in just the last 6 months. So
Yeah.
I've got plenty. I just got to get to 1,000. So once I get to 1,000, I'm gonna super chat. I am gonna super chat.
But Brad, doesn't YouTube have to still approve or?
Not for super chat.
Oh, okay. I didn't.
Well, they send you a thing, like it doesn't do it right away when you hit 1,000.
Mm-hmm.
Like they send you a thing or something saying you can now monetize or something like that.
Okay.
Yeah. Yeah, but I'm a pretty damn good cook, and even I don't know how to make fudge, but I've never tried either. So
Oh,
I know
it's
that-
super simple. What you do is get a bag of chocolate chips, melt that, get 2 cans of sweetened condensed milk and a quarter stick of butter. Melt all that, mix it all together, and then throw in a little bit of salt if you like that, some nuts if you want, and then put that into the ice box for about 4 to 5 hours.
The ice box. That sounds
Yeah.
like my that sounds like my grandmother from Texas.
I ruined fudge.
Yes. You
I just
ruined
get to
the
make
fudge.
it from the bucket.
Yeah,
I
I
could-
wish we could do
I
that.
could add the
too.
walnuts and the peanut butter to it though, and the cookies, the Oreos.
See, I like all kinds of fudge, but my favorite's always just been plain chocolate. You know, fudge.
Me too.
Yeah.
You know, with walnuts, maybe walnuts are fine, but
Used to make peanut butter fudge. My
you when
grandmother's-
playing in the bag, Dave. All we hear is crackle, crackle,
Oh,
crackle.
good stuff.
I can make the peanut butter and jelly.
I got popcorn.
And dude, I cannot wait till tomorrow, Joe, because I want to ask you about so many things in Last Jedi right now, or in Rise of Skywalker.
Yeah.
I
You
can't
don't
wait.
want to ask me?
Yeah, well, I mean,
I'll tell you.
guys, okay, I'm sorry, you and Jay. I'm sorry.
I'll tell you. I'll tell you everything.
I can't wait for you to watch it either. I can't wait to talk to you about it. So we don't have to not say anything.
Right.
Like
Yeah,
Jason and I were talking,
it's-
we were talking in our group chat earlier, and then me and Jason had to talk separately because we didn't want to spoil it for you.
I appreciate
Yeah.
that.
I kept looking to make sure I was in the right message, so I didn't type something.
Me
Right.
too. Yeah, I had to do that
I'm
too.
going to. Yeah, I think if you guys aren't doing anything Monday night, since I have to work till 7, which is like I have to work till 7, which is what 9 o'clock your guys' time.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So I wouldn't be home until I wouldn't be able to do the stream till like 10 o'clock at your guys' time. But that would be awesome if we could do like a thing,
Breakdown.
Really, Alex? You watched it for the second time? That's awesome, bro. I haven't watched it yet, so no spoilers. I
Yeah.
will kick
Right
you out
out
for
of the beginning, yeah.
I'll see it with Jake, and then I'll probably go myself later on in the week.
Okay.
You're the homie, but I'll kick anybody out for spoilers. Anybody that goes for
My
anybody.
favorite part is when the Ewok saves the day.
Dude, you had me fucking going earlier when you fucking did your Christmas special review.
Yeah, me too. Bastard.
Oh, Christmas special.
Wait,
He, have you watched those videos yet? He puts it out like he's gonna do a Rise of Skywalker review, and then it's the fucking Christmas special. By
That's
the way,
amazing.
Bill and I are doing a Bronco Juggalo Christmas special, and for that we reviewed the Star Wars Christmas special.
We have plans with the Christmas special as well.
Yeah. So
Probably this
I haven't
week.
seen that in years.
Lumpy.
Lump.
Oh, Lumpy. Everyone's favorite Star Wars character.
Brad, what time are you going to go see it tomorrow? Are you going to see it in the morning or at night?
no, I got to work tomorrow morning.
Hmm,
We got tickets for 7:35 tomorrow evening.
cool. You're
Nice.
seeing it at 11.
I'm picking the kid at 11.
So that means at 10 o'clock, I expect a message from you telling us what you thought.
Well, it depends on when I get home. Yeah, I'll message you, but when I get home, there will be a video put up of me and the wife walking out of the theater.
Like, I was literally walking out of the theater today, and I grabbed my phone to message Jason, and he had messaged me at the moment I was messaging him. It was weird. Like, it was
It's weird.
literally,
You guys had like the same showtime.
yeah.
I was still watching the credits when I
Yeah.
messaged him.
Well, when you guys said you were going in, it seemed like I had just read that message when you guys were coming out, and I was like, man, that's a short fucking movie.
2 hours and 22 minutes.
Yeah.
It
I
flew
was
by.
hoping that there was. I had to ask Joe if there was anything at the end after the credits because I had to pee so bad I couldn't hold it anymore. So
Was it?
No, Star Wars movies, they don't do that end
Yeah,
credits.
there is nothing.
yeah, there isn't. So I was cleared on that one.
With the way it ended, it would have been weird if they threw something else in, I guess.
Yeah, Yeah, I agree.
Okay, you're getting close to spoilers.
Close to spoilers.
No. Man, was that awesome.
I love the part when
Oh, Dave.
I love when Django gets resurrected and he kills everybody.
Jango Fett.
Christian, you're going to love it, dude. You're going to love it.
Son of or father of Boba Fett.
doesn't Jango Fett? He doesn't have a head, right?
Yeah,
Yeah, he doesn't have a head anymore.
just resurrect his head.
He's like the reanimator. He carries with him.
I've said this ever since I saw Return of the Jedi, or ever since I saw Empire Strikes Back. Wouldn't it have been funny as hell if Obi-Wan, when he came out, you know, when they see Obi-Wan, if like his body would have been separated from the cut?
That would have been amazing.
Is that the robot?
No, Obi-Wan.
But yeah, going back to
Yes, Obi-Wan's the robot.
Okay.
No, it's not the
before
robot.
we were talking about Return of the Jedi before an Empire, and
Okay, have you seen Lord of the Rings?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, Obi-Wan is the Gandalf type character.
Okay.
He's the old wise wizard that comes in to help everybody.
Okay.
Not a wizard.
anyway, I was saying we were talking about Return of the Jedi and Empire before, and I feel like if you like Return of the Jedi and you like Empire, this is like a good mix of those because it's a Return of the Jedi style story, but I do feel it's darker.
Ooh.
So it's a good mesh of those.
Yeah, you know, that's actually a really good way to put it. I didn't think about that.
Yeah.
That's a really good way to put it.
Yeah.
Hopefully the kid will like it.
I think he will.
Probably.
That wizard is just a crazy old man.
Did he like
Or
Force
you're gonna
Awakens?
take those two droids and
He
make
loved Force Awakens. He liked Last Jedi, but he thought it was a little too long. But he loved
All right,
Force.
he's gonna love this. It's awesome.
Excellent.
Yep,
Excellent.
he's gonna love it.
See, this is how big of a Star Wars nerd I am. APB just put out one fucking thing, and I could quote all the lines after it. That's true, Kevin.
Yeah.
But even most committed Star Wars fans, unless they're just broke, will see Star Wars movies even if they don't like them at least twice.
Yeah, I'm gonna go see it again. So.
Yeah, me too.
Yeah, I plan to.
The only Star Wars movie I didn't see twice in theaters was Last Jedi, and the only reason for that is because I was flat broke. Oh, Force Awakens I didn't get to see twice either. Yeah, I was just broke. Oh wow, that's just
they'll copyright
Grand,
flag them there.
that's everybody, you know.
Happy Birthday is like the most copyrighted song ever.
Mm-hmm.
We gotta sing it all upside down and left and
We got
right.
a copyright strike.
Happy birthday. You gotta confuse the algorithm.
You need to record it and then play it backwards, Dave.
I've actually done that before.
Have you really?
Yeah.
I'm a huge. I know that that's a lot of people's least favorite, but I'm a huge Episode 1 fan. I love that movie.
Episode 1 is fine. It's Episode 2 I have problems with.
Yeah, Episode 2 is one of the weaker ones.
Too much,
Yeah.
too much fucking CGI in that one.
I used to think that too, but the more I watch it, the more I love it. I don't care.
I'm not saying I don't love it. It's just one of the weaker
CGI
ones.
because I like CGI in my Star Wars movies.
Oh, it's the dialogue. The dialogue is just super
Yeah, it's-
cheesy.
Oh.
I will not agree with you.
I like the Obi-Wan story in that movie. I hate the Anakin story in that movie.
I hate sand.
It's coarse and it gets everywhere.
Okay, so on the dialogue,
Nope.
when they first
You can say
read,
whatever you want to say, that dialogue is cheesy and it sucks.
and
Yes.
so was the dialogue in A New Hope.
No.
So was the
No,
dialogue.
I
in A New
disagree with you on that.
Mark Hamill himself said when he read it, he was like, "Who the fuck talks like this?" You know, because
Because my sister.
Doing Child's Play was a good
George,
idea.
you gotta
So.
remember, George Lucas didn't write these things from our world. That's actually one of the reasons people had issues with Last Jedi, was they thought the dialogue was too contemporary. George Lucas wrote Star Wars dialogue to fit a galaxy far, far away that is not here. And if you ask me, the dialogue between Hayden Christensen and Padme Amidala in the Attack of Clones does not bother me, because it is the same fucking kind of dialogue that every cheesy fucking teenager that's ever been in love has spouted out of his mouth.
Nope.
You know
I've
what
never been in love.
You know what I used to say to girls to get laid? I mean, come on.
I hate sand.
Yeah, but you would say things more creative.
Hey, baby, I hate sand. Orange
killed them.
gets everywhere.
I killed them all. Oh my god, I'm so wet. Even the children, I killed them all.
How come Dave's coming in so much louder than Jason?
I think
If you would have said that, how old are you, Brad?
Yeah, she was also like, this kid's 9. I'm also gonna fuck him later in life. So
yeah, she kind of does.
yeah.
What'd you
Is
say,
that
Joe?
so wet in Star Wars?
No, I'm so wet is not in
I was
Star
gonna say,
Sand
watching
is in Star Wars.
Okay.
And she does.
The Rise of Skywalker, I think one of the things
Ew.
that made
You
me
know,
realize.
Rey's older, but she does
A
kind of have.
big situation?
Hang on, guys. Joe's trying to talk.
Not
Joe's trying to talk. Hang on.
I was just saying, watching the Rise of Skywalker, it made me realize one of the things I don't like about the Last Jedi is the way the story is told. It's not just certain things I didn't like in the story. I feel like the Force Awakens and the Rise of Skywalker, the way J.J. Abrams directed, I feel like it's a nice linear story, or linear story side by side. The way it flows. The Last Jedi, I feel, is so like convoluted and just unorganized. I feel like it's kind of all over the place. And I think that's something that kind of threw me off with that one.
Mm-hmm.
And again, it's something that I do need to keep revisiting it because I really want to like it more. But that really stood out to me watching The Rise of Skywalker today. It flowed so well. It was so linear. It was so well paced. And The Last Jedi was just lacking that.
And see, and what I've heard from so many people is how convoluted this movie is.
Not at all.
Trying to overstuff everything into it.
Have you never seen a Star Wars movie before? I mean,
yeah.
All these people that make these reviews, have you never seen a Star Wars movie before? I mean, that's what it is.
I feel like if anything, this one it tells tells deeper story, but I feel like it's really well contained. I feel like it goes really well. Like it's not confusing by any means. Like it's all very clear. It's all pretty straightforward. There's a few things that you can kind of sit there and think about and say, "Oh wow, like now this makes sense." But for the most part, it really tells a good story. So I don't know what they're talking about when they say that.
Yeah, I don't get it.
I've always liked Jar Jar.
I like Jar Jar too, huh?
Like I get what you're saying, Joe, and the thing was
I don't really want me to explain Jar Jar to you.
People gonna die.
Now, Sean reviewed Last Jedi today, and he said something that I basically said too, was Star Wars fans, after The Force Awakens, after everybody got over their nostalgia, a lot of Star Wars fans were like, oh, it was just a copy of Episode 4. We want a new movie. We want something different.
And then they give you the
Rian Johnson gave Star Wars fans what they asked for. He gave them new stories that went in different directions that people didn't expect.
Well, he didn't ask me.
He came up with something creative. Came up with something very creative, and then people shut up.
Yeah, but honestly, that's the thing. After watching like what J.J. Abrams obviously intended, I feel like Rian Johnson's story wasn't creative. I feel like it just didn't make sense. It didn't flow with the rest.
That the Last Jedi over script, or whatever you want to call it, like the over of the movie, was written by J.J. Abrams. Rian Johnson just changed some things.
Yeah, and the things he changed were things he shouldn't have.
Yeah.
Ryan Johnson shit the bed.
Yeah.
Yeah, I've heard that a bunch, Al, that Jar Jar's the Sith Lord.
Although
I'm all for that theory.
Joe doesn't agree with me, but I do think that I do like the Last Jedi more now after seeing The Rise of Skywalker.
there are things I like more about The Last Jedi now after seeing this
Okay,
movie.
I will steal your chair. You want a jacket?
At the same time, because I love this one so much more, it makes me, not like The Last Jedi anymore because of it. So it's strange. Like I said, there are certain things that I'm glad they fixed, or I'm glad they answered from The Last Jedi, but at the same time, it made me realize how much I really do like other Star Wars movies more than that one.
Let me
I get that.
I don't want a specific answer, but let me just ask this.
Yeah.
Does this movie discuss Rey's parentage at all?
Yes.
Okay.
It's very important too.
Shouldn't have said anything.
Well,
no, but I mean, I feel like it's not a spoiler. It's just it does. I mean, it's something that's early on in the film.
Some people say that they're going, and everybody's got their theories, but I still, even though I haven't seen it, you guys have, and you can tell me if I'm right or wrong, but I'm willing to bet that that what happens with her parentage is not what people thought it was going to be.
No,
her dad is
not.
Chewie.
It wasn't me.
Chewie fucked
I
RTD.
was completely blown away by the reveal, but I will say this. When it came in the movie, because it does come later on in the film, I was completely fine with not knowing. It didn't.
So oddly enough, this is something when I watched The Force Awakens, and my wife said it today. I spoiled the whole movie for her when I got home because I needed to talk about it. And the funny thing is, she's the one who pointed out to me when we watched The Force Awakens. I'm the one who said, "Oh, I wish they would do this." And when I was telling her what went down, she was like, "Didn't you say that when we watched The Force Awakens?" And I was like, "Holy shit, I did." So
really, did you call that?
I did. Not that I called. Not that I knew it was going to happen, but I said I wish it did. Like I wanted it to. I just thought,
fuck could you have called that one?
I did. Well, that's what I'm saying. I didn't say that. I didn't think it was going to. I just said it would be cool if. You know what I mean? I never thought they'd go there. So the fact that they did it was kind of like wow, and it still threw me off. I still wasn't expecting it. So
Rey's the daughter of Luke and Leia.
It worked. It just worked.
It's Han's illegitimate third or fourth cousin. Something like that.
She's not Obi-Wan's daughter, which a lot of people said during Force Awakens.
How?
That's what I thought.
Obi-Wan was dead before she was even conceived. So how the hell could that have been her daughter?
Yoda is her mom. Yoda is her mom.
Obi-Wan's Force Ghost did it.
There's a big, again, without spoilers, there's a big, what you think you know might be wrong in this movie. Like there's certain things that you find out that don't go against anything else. It doesn't ruin anything for you. It doesn't really change anything. It's just, it makes you aware of something that everybody wasn't aware of.
Be careful who you say that around, Alex. You may get lynched.
Huh?
He put that Ryan Johnson made a more interesting movie.
More interesting?
Who said that?
Boba Fett's her dad.
But oh man,
She's a baby Yoda. Bob's Burgers is her dad.
a lot of people have been theorizing that Baby Yoda is going to come into play somewhere in this movie.
It's funny because, I mean, that would be cool. I would love to see that. Brad, you said Empire is kind of like a bridge movie, and it's funny because that's how I see The Last Jedi, especially in this trilogy.
Last Jedi is a bridge movie. It's exactly a bridge movie.
It is. I feel like now
it doesn't end like it does. Like okay, Empire, both Return of the Jedi and the original Star Wars, the Star Wars: A New Hope, whatever you want to call it, both end on a big victory. Did you ever notice that?
Yeah,
but there are
Last Jedi and Empire do not.
There are only certain things in The Last Jedi that are necessary to see. Like, I feel like this literally could have been a sequel to The Force Awakens, with the exception of just a few things that happened in The Last Jedi.
Right. I can see that. I
Well,
can
the
see
fact
exactly
that
what
Luke
you're
died
saying.
at the end of it may make a pretty big impression on this movie. You know,
It was just, I'm flabbergasted. And to be honest with you, I was kind of pissed off when I was on my way home today because I was just thinking about all these people that are so-called Star Wars fans.
Yeah,
How can you not like this movie if you are a Star Wars fan?
Doesn't make sense.
I don't see how it's possible.
That's what I'm saying. These are the same people who are claiming that they love Empire and Return of the Jedi, and I feel like this one is so much like those two. Like
because ever since Last Jedi, there are people out there that no matter what Disney does now, they're not gonna they're gonna talk shit no matter what, whether they secretly like it or not, they're still gonna talk shit. But yet I've noticed that everybody loves the Mandalorian, right? Well, does everybody seem to forget that it's still the same fucking company?
Right, Disney. Right.
Yeah.
But even if it's Disney, I wasn't watching this one and thinking of it as a Disney Star Wars. I feel like this was one of the darker films in the whole saga, and there were certain things that happened in it that didn't seem like it would be a Disney film. So I really liked it, like the locations, the planets they went to. It definitely had dark settings, a darker storyline. Well, the storyline of this one is one of the darkest storylines in the whole saga, like hands down. So it really didn't feel like Disney. It felt like an old school Star Wars movie.
Ben says that it's full of eye roll moments.
Not at all.
Exactly, Adam. Exactly. A lot of these big channels and the big Star Wars channels, I'll say it again. I said it earlier in the stream. Even if they like the movie, they're gonna fucking lie to you because it gets fucking views. Controversy and scandal.
Yeah.
The eye roll moments are fan service. And if
the
you
eye roll
don't
moments, the fan service eye roll moments are the same eye roll moments that you have in the original trilogy. So if you like the original trilogy, how do you not like this one? Like the original trilogy.
People talk about Last Jedi having eye roll moments, and I enjoyed the whole film. I didn't have an eye roll moment in the whole thing.
I think people are getting into like that point where it's like they don't remember what it. I don't know. It's like the eye roll moments, like Jason just said, were for the fan service, but for the fan service because it connects back to the original freaking trilogy. So
something else too you got to remember too is a lot of these channels, a lot of these people, they're all fucking young. Their memories of the original movies aren't original memories. They're fucking copycatted memories.
I'm going to use an example, okay? One of the first people I watched was Jeremy Johns. I've watched his reviews for years, right? And the stuff that he said, I'm just thinking to myself, have you never seen a Star Wars movie? Or were you not paying attention? Or 3, did you talk yourself out of liking the movie as you were watching it?
I don't trust that motherfucker anymore.
I just don't see how it's possible if you are a Star Wars fan not to love this movie. I just don't see it.
They've already done that before, though. They've already talked themselves into saying this movie's going to suck because it's Disney and it's going to suck and we're going to hate it and we're going to be right and we're going to boycott and we're going to get everybody to join our bandwagon. And that's the mentality they're going into it with.
It was just a bold statement that I came up with that if you don't like this movie, then you're not a Star Wars fan because this is what it's about.
I agree. This felt like true Star. It gave me the chills, like the way other Star Wars films did. It had those moments, these powerful moments where these uplifting moments, just had everything you could want as a Star Wars fan. Everything that we loved in the original trilogy, in the prequels, whatever. There was so much there for everybody, and yet people are still complaining. So you know what?
Yeah, I don't understand how they could have done anything better.
Exactly. Then forget even seeing a Star Wars film in the future because this is it. I mean, I'm not trying to be one of those people, but it's like I was honest about how I felt about The Last Jedi. I've been honest saying how much I love The Force Awakens. Like this was a great Star Wars movie. And I know I can't speak for all Star Wars fans, but I just don't understand any hate for this one. I honestly.
And it felt like a Star Wars movie. The Last Jedi didn't feel like a StarArs movie to me.
It's like everything else. It's like, what do you people want then? You don't like The Last Jedi, which I didn't. Okay, that's fine. But I loved this one. You can't not. How can you not like both then? I mean, you know.
They want wham burgers with French fries.
Yeah, it's like we don't want we don't want Force Awakens because it's too similar. We don't want The Last Jedi because it's too different. We don't want The Rise of Skywalker because it has a little bit of everything in it. So what the fuck? You know what?
Fans are some of the worst fans ever.
They want to fuck off is what they want to do.
Trust me.
It's like go watch something else then because this isn't for you.
Yeah, it just pisses me off there because other people are going to jump on the bandwagon and the movie itself, where it probably won't suffer because it has its built-in fans. And you could have told me that it was Chewbacca taking a shit for an hour and 20 minutes, and I still would have liked to see it because it's a Star Wars.
I watched that because it's Star Wars.
Right. And I mean, you could have told me that, and I still would have went to see it, and so would a lot of other people, even if they knew what it was about. But
As Chewbacca taking a shit, that's what wakes Chris up.
What did I
It
miss?
better
Sorry,
have.
what?
Now it better have Chewbacca taking a shit in it. Or I'll be disappointed. It'll be the worst Star Wars movie ever. It's not Chewbacca taking a shit.
It's funny because I admit Jason and I probably sound pretentious.
The hell
Right
did
now.
I
If you
miss?
don't like it, then you don't like Star Wars. But I think the point we're trying to prove is that if you really need to watch this movie and realize this is what a Star Wars movie was and what it should be. I mean, it has, again, all this stuff from the original trilogy that fans loved about the original trilogy. It has stuff that fans liked from, the prequel trilogy. It has stuff from, The Force Awakens and the last. It has something for everybody. So I find it ridiculous for people to shit on this. It just doesn't make sense.
It's like it's an hour and it's 2 hours of Chewbacca taking a shit and feeding it to Jeremy Johns.
I'd watch that.
Yeah, I would too.
So I probably watched 10 reviews, spoiler free, of course, before I went to see the movie the next day. And the only one, well, there was two I liked. Of course, Andrews was one of them because he actually gave the perspective from a Star Wars fan, a real
Ben Grimm, exactly.
Did you guys see Ross's? He gave it a 5 out of 5.
Well, I didn't see his yet. The other one was Chris Stuckman, and he's another one that's like one of these big YouTubers.
He likes to eat his own shit.
Yeah, I think he does, or Chewbacca shit too.
He likes to eat Chewbacca shit. Yeah, he just likes to straight up go to the asshole. He cuts out the middleman. He doesn't wait for it to come out.
He actually made a few good points when he was reviewing the film, saying about, if you are a Star Wars fan, you're going to like this film. He said, yeah, there was things I liked about it, things I didn't like about it. And I think that's everybody. No one's going to be.
I know that's the way it sounded. Real quick, guys. I know that's the way it sounded to Joe. I think was about to answer this. That's the way it sounded, Ben, but that's not what he meant. What he meant is he doesn't see why people are hating on it. But I said the same thing with Last Jedi. I get that you don't have to like a movie. It's fine to not like a movie. But when people start saying shit and being assholes and being dramatic and saying things like, oh, this movie sucks so bad, we're going to boycott then fine.
It ruined my life.
Shut the fuck up.
Ruined my life.
And that's exactly it.
He's not trying to say you shouldn't watch it.
It's a fucking movie. Everybody needs to shut the fuck up.
Brad, Brad, I'm going to pull you for a second. And to be honest, I did say that because you know what? It's true. People shit on this stuff. And it's the same fucking people that complain about everything. And then they want to, no, I'm tired of the snarky comments. No, don't fucking see it then. You obviously don't like Star Wars. You don't
activated Darth Joe.
I don't give a shit. Like,
but what I'm saying is you don't like Last Jedi. It doesn't mean that you're not a Star Wars fan.
Yes, Joe, go to the dark side, Joe.
I'm just saying, this is our stream, so I'm going to say how I feel, and I even admit it. Right. I probably sound pretentious saying that, but it is frustrating when you have to listen to people day after day and year after year complain about what they like and don't like, and then they get something that they claim that they like, and then they fucking bitch about it.
Right, but what I'm trying to say is you're not telling Ben.
No, I'm not
Star Wars fan because he didn't think the movie was great.
We love you, Ben.
No.
It's just people can't make up their minds, and it gets very frustrating.
It's the internet. Yeah. If YouTube wasn't around, people wouldn't know how to think.
Exactly.
Yeah, you got that right.
Well, when they fucking do, they'd be like,
even like with Force Awakens. I remember too, and I'm not saying that everybody's like this, but I remember walking out of Last Jedi. I remember walking out and people were raving about how good it was. I remember a week later, people were still raving about how good it was. And then the fucking YouTube reviews started coming from the bigger YouTubers. And then everybody, same thing with Force Awakens. They did the same fucking thing. You know?
Yeah.
Most of them get to see it for free. They need to shut the fuck up.
Yeah.
Joe still hates the movie, but me,
Fucking
it's grown on me.
It's like I said, I'm not saying everybody was that way. I'm saying in general, I just heard that a lot,
Yeah, well, when I left
even the last Jedi, I don't like to say that it's my least favorite by a large margin. We'll say that.
Yeah.
Because it is Star Wars, so I don't hate anything Star Wars. I mean, I don't even hate the holiday special. You know, The Last Jedi is just the one
Yeah.
that I would watch the least. And then with that being said, I tend to marathon Star Wars movies, so I'm still going to watch it in the proper order. So it's not like I'm going to skip it or anything. It's just the one I'm going to look least forward to watching again.
I think I've seen it 3 times now. I've seen The Last Jedi 3 times now.
Mhm.
The
Oh,
first
dude, I
time
think
I
I
didn't
love
like it at
that.
all. The second time I liked it a little bit better. I didn't hate it, so I was like, eh. And the third time, it's kind of the parts that bother me are still there, but I learned to accept a little bit more of what I liked, and I had to drop my preconceived notions and what I thought the movie was gonna be like, and I enjoyed it a lot better. This time I went in with no expectations. Everybody says that the movie's shit, so I was like, I'm just gonna go in there and enjoy it,
And
and that's what
that's
happened.
one of the reasons why I enjoyed Last Jedi so much, is I had no expectations.
And I think
Yeah.
what I can say is I actually kind of agree now what Jason said about liking it more in the sense, because now I'm thinking of it as when The Last Jedi was the last movie for now until the next movie. I think it ended on a low note for me. So it was like, ugh, like the last
Yeah.
Star Wars movie we got was the low point for me. Now that I know
Yeah.
it drastically improves and kind of made its way
It
back
works.
to me, now I feel like it's okay. Like it's decent enough for a bridge movie. So
Exactly. And like I said,
I love the movie. The lowest point in Star Wars for me was been Attack of the Clones, and I still love that movie so much.
that would be my second lowest point. Yeah.
No, I love
yeah,
all.
me too.
We now have 3 thumbs downs, by the way. Somebody didn't
I don't
like what we're saying.
Here, give us 17 more.
That's the shame.
Excellent.
Every time I do a
Suck a
slide
dick.
trailer, I get at least 2.
Eat a cock.
Uh,
Munch down on some fucking balls.
I did too, Mr. Meat Hook. I left the theater pissed off and let down and all that kind of stuff. But
Yeah, same.
after Rogue One,
Halloween
and
2.
The
Rob
Force
Zombie's
Awakens,
Halloween 2 made me pissed.
The only two
yeah.
that I've ever walked out of a theater really legitimately mad was Black Christmas from this year and
Oh, you saw it?
Yeah,
Black
You just
Christmas from
did
this year.
I know your
Yeah.
mom saw
Oh, we hated Black
it.
Christmas
Your
this year.
guys' review was so funny.
Glad to hear it. Yeah, we hated that movie. That wasn't
Yeah.
at all acted or anything. We legitimately were really mad at that movie, and we talked about it again
Yep.
tonight. We filmed our worst movies or worst horror movies of the year video tonight, and we went on another 15-minute rant about how that movie really pissed us off.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, you know what I was told to, or I heard this, I haven't seen the movie myself, but like they talk about how in a lot of movies you have strong female characters.
Mm-hmm.
This movie, I don't know if it's true, you might answer this, but somebody said that there's actually a line in this movie where they basically say they are strong females and we're going to fuck up all men.
Yes.
Like it
No.
literally comes on
Really?
set.
Something sort of similar to that. I don't remember the exact line, but yeah, there is a line that is basically I'm a woman and I don't need no man, basically.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, it's
And how well is that doing for these movies? All these fucking girl power movies that are man hating movies. How well is that doing for them? Because they all seem to be bombing.
yeah.
Yeah, Charlie's Angels didn't do well. Black Christmas didn't do well.
Ghostbusters.
See, did that do well or did it not? I mean, I
that
feel
movie
like
bombed.
It bombed.
did it really?
Hey, James.
Good.
Yeah, it bombed hard.
The only people that went and saw it were hardcore Ghostbuster fans and chicks, and even they said they wouldn't see it again.
Well,
Yeah.
I mean, the rise of Skywalker is definitely girl power, and people are shitting on that too. So the trend continues.
From what I hear with J.J. Abrams, with this one, it's not over the top. And
No,
in
it
fact,
definitely isn't.
there was-
But I'm just saying you
there
have
was
a
a lot,
strong
there was
female
a lot of
threat.
reviewers that said that there were reviewers that literally said that Last Jedi showed a source of female empowerment and inclusion, where Rise of Skywalker completely ignores all that and turns
No.
the audience back over to
Nope.
men rule and women suck kind of thing.
I
The
don't get
internet, the internet hates girls because it makes them feel tingly down there.
Pretty much, Dave.
No, I don't see that at all. I think there were so many strong characters in this one, not just a strong lead female. There are just so many strong characters in this movie that Rey didn't get lost in the shuffle, but she also wasn't put up on a pedestal like in a lot of the other movies.
Exactly. But if I had to choose, I would still say she stood out just slightly above the rest. You
But
know,
Star Wars
Yeah,
has always
exactly.
been about,
I don't feel like
Star Wars movies have always been about female empowerment.
Yeah.
There's always been strong female characters in Star Wars films.
Yeah, you had Leia.
Leia,
Yep.
Padme, I mean, they're always there.
Exactly.
You know?
As long as you don't beat
very
it
much
down,
again,
beat
I
the
really
dead horse, or shove it down somebody else's throat, I don't see where the problem is. You know?
No, there's no problem.
Everybody talks about Captain Marvel that way, but I watched that movie and I didn't really think of it that way. I didn't see a lot of that.
I liked it. Yeah, I liked it. I
Too,
thought it was,
and, I mean, it's not the best one, but I thought it was good. Well, honestly, the biggest star of that movie is Samuel L. Jackson. He outshines freaking Captain Marvel throughout the whole film.
The Farkin.
So I've heard.
Yeah,
so I've heard.
Yeah, that sounds
The only thing that's got me kind of interested in that movie.
I like Goose and the Squirrel.
starting to smell the alcohol alone. That's Kevin. He's cool.
The Squirrels are really funny in that. They're not supposed to be.
Up on the Marvel movies. I haven't. The most recent Marvel movie I saw was Guardians of the Galaxy 2, so I've been out of the loop for quite a
I
while.
thought it was funny that they made the Scrolls. Spoiler warning. Cover your ears.
Covering my ears.
They made the Scrolls the good guys.
Yeah.
You know, I thought that was pretty
Kind of funky.
okay.
I didn't see it coming.
Yeah.
Kind of funky.
I didn't either. I kind of, you know.
You're not a pro.
They're just Australians.
Hey, Trash Cash.
Yeah.
Hey, is Andrew still here, or did he have to leave?
Yeah, he left earlier.
Oh.
I just want to see people get killed with icicles.
10 minutes until flashback.
Yep.
Stabbed with icicles.
Mm-hmm.
That was Black
Jack
Christmas
Frost?
remake. Somebody got stabbed with an icicle.
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
And Die Hard.
Yeah.
Die Hard 2.
I don't know if you guys heard it
Really?
growing up, but out here we always heard, "Don't stand under the icicles; it can fall down and impale you through the head."
And the Assault on Precinct 13 remake, right?
Yeah, somebody gets
Right.
that too.
And I don't know, like I said, out where you guys are, but we get icicles that are like 6 feet long, and
Yeah.
that
We do too.
you know, I mean, so I believe it. You know, it falls far enough, it go right through your head. You know,
That's how I want to go out. And then I want somebody to take some salt and just.
if it's gonna be like that, it needs to be like that scene off of Hot Fuzz where the thing falls on the dude for the church.
Well, let him melt the icicle.
It's gotta be like super fast. I want it to be super fast, like.
Like the
He's
Omen,
just
like the original
he's
Omen.
walking around with it in his head. that like replaced his head.
Not much trash, not much. We're talking
I
some
love that.
spoiler-free Star Wars. We're talking horror.
Yeah.
We're talking about people, dickheads, putting thumbs down, especially fake fucking people.
Oh boy.
17 more.
You know what's funny? I would love if all these people that put fucking thumbs downs and shit would come and say what they're gonna do to you before they do it.
Yeah.
Because I guarantee you, none of them would walk out of here saying they're gonna do that shit.
You know, I've never seen
Her
Hot
name is awesome.
Fuzz. I've never seen that one. I've seen Shaun of the Dead.
You haven't seen Hot Fuzz?
Ever seen
Yeah,
Hot
I've never-
Fuzz?
I have it, but I've never seen it. Yeah.
I love
You
Hot
need to
Fuzz.
fucking see that one. Did you like it, World's End?
I haven't seen that either.
It wasn't my favorite, but I still like having the characters.
I
All right.
really like it, but it took me a little bit to get to like that one as much.
Yeah, same.
It wasn't quite as funny as the. But once it gets rolling, once the mayhem starts going, I really
Yeah.
It's got more drama in it, kind of.
Mm-hmm.
a little bit.
It's Nick Frost and who's the guy?
Simon Pegg.
Pegg.
Simon Pegg. Yeah. Brain fart.
Simon Pegg, who is actually in a Star Wars movie and in a Star Trek movie, two of them.
Force Awakens.
Yep. You know, they talk about the people that were stormtroopers in Force Awakens, right? You know, Daniel Craig is the one that Rey uses the Force on, right?
Yeah. Yep.
No, actually.
In the big scene where, in the big like Hitler type scene where General Hux is talking to the troops,
Yeah.
Kevin Smith is in there somewhere as a stormtrooper.
Is he really?
Yep.
I mean, that would be so cool to be able to play a stormtrooper.
Yeah, just even in like that, you know. I mean, just that's awesome, you know.
I love the joke in the latest episode of The Mandalorian about stormtroopers.
So were Prince, the two princes from England, the one that's going to be the next king,
Harry and
yeah, his brother. They were both stormtroopers in the movie too, but I guess their scenes got cut. And then
Damn, that's harsh.
J.J. Abrams said he felt terrible being the one to have to call him to tell him their scenes got cut.
Damn.
How the fuck would they know? You could have said, "Oh, we used your scene like 4 times."
I guess they actually had like speaking stormtrooper scenes.
Oh,
they got cut from the movie.
Must have been the accent.
Did you?
Yeah,
did
Tom
you,
Hardy was a stormtrooper in a deleted scene in Last Jedi.
Did you? Oh no, it was the second to last episode of The Mandalorian.
Which one?
Where he's talking to Bill Burr, and he's like, "I used to work for the Empire or some shit," and he's like, "I thought you were a sharpshooter." He's like, "I wasn't a stormtrooper."
Yeah. Yeah, the little inside joke. Yeah. He was a death trooper. Yeah, but I'm pretty sure I know who some of the haters are.
Yeah, whatever.
Anyways. Well, every time I do a Slash Brothers stream, I get at least 2 thumbs down. All my other videos, I get 1 from Bryce Coaster. All the rest of it,
Bryce Coaster.
Every time I do 2 of these, I get. Every time I do a Slash Brother, I get at least 2.
What do we call him now, Joe?
If you're in the horror community, anytime you get an instant thumbs down, it's Bryce Coaster.
Yeah,
that's not his real
believe
name.
it.
Papa's back.
I think his real first name's Bryce, isn't it?
No, Bryce is a basketball player from a state, and Coasters is because he likes roller coasters.
I think his first name is Rich, his last name's Bag.
Where the hell have you been? Oh, okay.
He was this kid that we brought in and took under our wing in the horror community, and he turned into a fucking cunt.
Yeah, penis.
Like flipped out on everybody, went crazy.
And he's a fucking
We
nut.
call him Penis Coaster
I
now.
guarantee you, he's watching right now. He watches all my shit. I know.
Yeah,
he
it's because he didn't get instant like notoriety or like fame from us or some shit. Like he didn't get thousands of views and like hundreds of thousands of subscribers because he made 1 fucking video.
I bet he did the new Star Wars movie too, that asshole.
Yeah.
I bet he's going ass to mouth with Chewbacca right now. Some Chewy ATM.
Okay.
I apparently fell asleep for a
Leave
while.
Chewie alone, damn it.
And woke up to
Are you
Chewbacca.
sleeping, Jen?
Me? No, I was. I had to help my mom. My mom lives next door, and my heating element went out of my dryer, and I'm using her dryer, and she needed my help with something.
Help her mom is code for my boyfriend came over and I got laid.
No.
Christy's like,
I know.
like Brad hit it on the
Yeah.
field there.
No, just had to help my mom with something. Lives next door. It's good and bad.
You know what family is, right?
What's
One of
family?
mine too, Al.
The other F word.
3 minutes, still Slashback.
Oh
Awesome.
no.
No, I'm lucky. You have a good grandmother. I have a good mother.
Good for you.
Are you laughing at me?
No, her. Sounds like, damn, I just got busted.
You just got busted with what?
Chewie is cute. Yeah, he is cute.
Oh,
Hey,
Chewie.
Night Fright Talk Show, what's going on? I'm going to see it tomorrow as well.
Yeah, he
I
does look
cannot wait
snuggly
to
and
go
he's
watch.
huge.
Chewbacca.
Do I need to explain who Chewbacca is?
He's a furry guy.
That's what I
He's
thought.
Chewbacca is the main character of the
Walking
holiday special. We get to meet his entire family.
Okay.
We get to meet Lumpy and his son and his mother. Was Lumpy his
kid or his father. I can never remember.
Lumpy's the son, and
And I actually go in depth on my review of the Star Wars Holiday Special.
How do you go in depth on that thing?
There actually is like some in depth shit in there.
Oh shit! I gotta upload my video.
he talks about the author's dance moves and singing voice and everything.
You guys talk
The
about the
only
Harvey
good part of that whole
Korman
special is
movie.
the Arthur segment and the
Dude,
animated.
Carrie Fisher sings in the special. That's awesome.
I kind of feel left out this week with the slashback. I didn't do a holiday one.
I did. My 12 Days of Christmas and my slashback are one and the same.
My slashback isn't holiday connected either, dude.
Oh, okay. Well, I don't feel that bad.
Well,
now.
I ain't got time to make all that many videos.
Cold.
No way, Alex. The holiday special is amazing.
I know. I think it's fun.
Especially, dude, it's just so much fun to put it in and laugh at. What you do is you get a bunch of your buddies together, you just start drinking or smoking something, and you just laugh your asses off. It's fucking hilarious.
I mean, it's like any other old Christmas special. It's just Star Wars. Just Star Wars.
Yeah, but it was bad. It was pretty bad.
No, it is, but I'm saying
Whip stop.
go bad like that. Super music numbers and stuff. They just incorporated it into a Star Wars universe.
I mean, I love the fact that Luke. Oh my God, you could tell that Mark Hamill is sitting there while he's doing his lines, going, "Why am I fucking doing this?"
Wasn't he in an accident?
Everybody's like that.
Right after the accident, yeah.
Yeah, with all the makeup on. And stuff.
The accident, I think, came a little later.
No, that was filmed
No, it was
right after.
right after the accident. Like a couple
Yeah, because I know he was a lot thinner and his hair was shorter.
He's like all caked up in makeup in the holiday.
His hair was all blonde too, and I was like, man, he's like so much blonder.
Yeah.
I don't think it's a virgin.
Well, that's why he was attacked by the Wampa, right?
Maybe you should know.
Because of the accident?
Yeah, but the reason he was attacked by the Wampas, they needed something to explain the scars on his face
Yeah, that's right.
from the accident.
Yep.
Yes, the holiday special is somewhat canon, somewhat.
Because of Boba
Flashback is live.
Because of Boba Fett, yes. The Chewie family part is not canon. Yeah.
It should be though.
It could be.
R is canon.
It could be like Hawkeye have a family somewhere. He doesn't talk about.
No.
Unless he divorced his wife and.
Well, no, I will say this about the special too. I literally actually do enjoy the cartoon part.
Oh, those cartoon segments good.
It reminds me of like heavy metal.
That's like the best part of the whole special.
That and B. Arthur are the only salvageable parts of that special for me.
I gotta disagree. It's worth watching.
Well, we'll be seeing it soon, so.
Maybe because you drank too much.
The only three parts that I remember are cartoon, B. Arthur, and I remember for some reason the cooking sequence, the whip star whip.
Grandpa Chewie takes.
I will catch myself. I will catch myself going whip star.
That was Harvey Korman. You know that?
Yeah.
That was Harvey Korman under all that makeup.
I know. Oh, Harvey Korman.
And I also kind of like the Tatooine scenes, the cantina scenes.
Yeah, the B. Arthur segment's good.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, the porn segment, that was just weird.
Oh, the porn.
Yeah, the fact that they had porn in a Star Wars is beyond me.
I just love how actually they didn't try to hide the fact that it was just porn.
For all the shit that people talk about how much George Lucas hates the new movies, which unless he's lying, I don't think he does. But that is the one film or thing that he's ever actually disowned from Star Wars. He hates
If
that.
I had all the time in the world and a sledgehammer, I would track down every bootleg copy of this and smash them.
Right.
Carrie Fisher used to pass out copies of her.
I know. That's why Carrie Fisher was awesome.
B. Arthur's hot. He never said that he disliked Force Awakens. He said that it wasn't what he was going to do, but the fans will love it. That's what he said. And you guys do know he's working on Mandalorian with them, right? He is the executive consultant on Mandalorian. And all the behind the scenes stuff shows him right there with them making it. And half the script, that's another reason why a lot of the episodes are episodic and they're not they're not part of it, it's not one big overarching story, is because what he wanted was actually a show called Star Wars Underworld. And it was supposed to be about like different Star Wars different crime stories in the Star Wars world.
That'd be cool.
And bounty hunter stories. And a lot of it was going to take place on the underside of Coruscant, which I would have loved to have seen, but
Great to have that same one.
So a lot of the new movies, or a lot of the Mandalorian episodes, are based on his ideas and scripts for that show. Yeah, buddy. Happy Starshback, bros. You all right, Jay?
Yeah, I'm just waiting for my video to upload. It's being a bitch tonight.
I've been presetting mine and scheduling them.
Me too.
On my Grimbook video, I scheduled it to go up at 5 this afternoon.
That's what I do in my 12 days videos and my slashback.
Hey, I've got 19 messages or 19 notifications. Sweet.
It's all saying, tell the guy with the middle fingers to get off the channel.
So all of us but you.
Did Drew not have his stream tonight?
He was supposed to.
Colton mentioned it earlier. He said he was waiting for him to start streaming.
No, not that I know of. I don't know. I don't really follow him anymore. It's just really mean spirit. Yeah, I did one of my favorites for this week, Joe.
Oh yeah?
Yeah, you definitely gotta see this one. I think you'll really enjoy it.
I'm curious now.
I almost did Silent Night, Bloody Night: The Homecoming for slashback.
Nice.
But I didn't.
Ooh, that's a good movie.
You seen it, Christian?
Yes.
Nice.
I
It's
like
still
that movie
mean
a lot.
Yeah, me
It
too.
is.
Maybe
Very
it's
mean
because
spirited.
maybe 3B's doing a stream right now. Or he was. He's done now.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, that's right. You said you
By
were
the
doing
way, I
that.
haven't told you guys yet, but if you do want to give me anything for my birthday, I could really use some Baby Metal CDs and some T-shirts.
Hell yeah, Baby Metal.
Dude, they're like my new favorite band.
I know, right? They're really good.
I fucking love them.
Baby Metal.
Really the name of a band?
Yeah,
Have you
Baby
seen
Metal.
the video of them and Rob Halford?
Yeah, I did.
Oh,
That is,
really?
that is so
Mhm.
awesome.
It's
That's
excellent. I love Baby Metal.
Yeah. I sent him a video. He thought it was weird.
Me?
Yeah.
No, I liked it. I said it was badass. Who said it was weird?
I thought it was you.
Nope.
I had a few people
I
say it
enjoyed
was
it.
weird, so
I enjoyed it.
yeah, Elves is very hard to find.
I don't think I've heard of yours, Joe.
I showed it in one of my videos before.
See.
Yeah.
Oh, dude, Alex, I was talking about that earlier. The preview,
No, I've never heard of that one either.
Thursday's sneak peek viewings was $40 million. Overseas was $60 million for its opening day, which is really good for overseas. Everybody thinks that's low, but that's good for opening overseas. And then the pre-sale tickets, the grand total is already over like $400 million in pre-sale tickets. The opening and just the one day and the preview. I mean, it's going to be huge. It's going to be another $1 billion movie. Watch.
Good. It deserves to be.
Yeah.
Yep.
If Last Jedi made $1 billion, and that's what kills me, all the people that hate that movie so much, it sure made a lot of fucking money for a movie that nobody went and saw. You know, from what I've been told, everybody says.
I went and saw it.
Yeah.
I didn't see it more than once, but I saw it.
Yeah, yeah. The Thursday numbers were 40 million. So, and the pre-sale numbers, I looked that up a while ago because the pre-sale numbers blew the pre-sales for Endgame out of the water by 45% with over $300 million pre-sales. It's already grossed over $400 million basically, and hasn't even been out a full day yet, technically.
So the one I did, Home Sweet Home, is not the Body by Jake, of course, but it is still available and it's still relatively. It's not real expensive, so.
I like the Canto Bite scenes. I love that stuff in Star Wars, the stuff that's visually stunning. And the Canto Bite was visually stunning. And I'm still trying to figure out which one of them is Mark Hamill. Because he's in there somewhere as one of the characters. Are you falling asleep, Jen?
I'm kind of fading.
Well, wake up, damn it. Take some crack.
Or some crack. Take some crack. How do you take some crack?
That's a yeah. How do you do that?
How do you take some crack?
You take some crack.
Are you serious, Alex? Are you sure about that? Because I don't remember him saying yet. What it, wait, no, he can't be. He said he was not a CGI character, that he was there in actual, like in a full costume. So he couldn't be the dude that puts the coins in BB-8. I mean, he may play the voice of it or something, but he's there like somewhere in full costume somewhere.
Yeah, Hobbs. Elves isn't an easy one to find.
Oh, Elves is super hard to track down.
Yep, I thank Joe for my copy.
I still need
still
to
haven't
show
seen it
you
yet.
Elves.
Yeah, he probably did the voice of it, but like somewhere he talks about it in an interview, and they're like, "Well, which one are you?" And he's like, "I'm not going to tell you. You got to figure it out." And as far as I know, he hasn't told yet. Nobody else has either. I personally think he might be the chick that was singing.
Oh God, Sushi Girl.
Is that movie good? I bought it.
Yeah, I have a copy too. It's a movie called Sushi Girl.
It's a movie.
There's no good way to describe the weirdness that is Sushi Girl.
No, Alex, he couldn't have played himself. He did that when he played Chucky.
This is for Tupac.
Oh yeah.
Most cringeworthy movie of the year.
I love that fucking movie.
Not.
I
No.
love that movie.
I like it too. It's fun.
I thought it was fine.
We talked about how long did we talk about it in our
The Child's Play second. It wasn't super long because it didn't make my list. It only made yours. So.
Oh yeah.
I know Jen didn't like it.
I did not. It made my top. We just did our video tonight for the top 10, our worst for the year, and it made my list.
It didn't make mine.
See, I can't do that because I don't get to watch enough movies that are made within the year.
I get that.
Yeah.
I get that.
You know, not anymore. Not since I don't get to go to the theater as much as I used to.
I get that. I get that.
You'd actually be surprised that I actually kind of like La Llorona.
Oh, Jason,
did.
you hurt me. You hurt me, Jason. You hurt
Well, see,
me.
I don't know a lot of the mythology too because I watched your guys' review on that one, and I can see if it's something you know a lot about and they don't kind of hit it on the head because that's what you guys say.
Yeah,
But,
I live in New Mexico and I don't know what the fucking mythology behind it is. But I never really cared.
You're white, Brad, and don't have any Mexican relatives, as far as I know.
Actually, actually.
But you were saying, Jason? You sort of liked it?
Yeah, I didn't mind it. I mean, for what it was. I mean, okay. The Conjuring movies are really good. All the other movies are not quite as, but they're okay.
Yeah.
I mean, none of them are going to come close to what they did in The Conjuring. Although I do like the Annabelle movies. Have you seen the newest one?
We completely skipped on Comes Home.
We might.
Actually, I really enjoyed that one because it deals with the Warrens more than it does than the other ones did.
That's cool.
So I thought that was pretty interesting.
Give
You
it a
didn't
try.
like Creations?
That was the one. No, that made her worst of the year, Liz. The year that came out, she hated Creations.
No, I didn't care for it. I did not
Wow.
care for it.
Yeah.
I know.
Yeah.
I'm sorry.
I've noticed a trend. Every year we have at least one movie on our worst list that pisses everybody off. That was yours for that year.
Yeah. It hurt.
Definitely, Hobbs. I plan on watching that very soon. The Shelmont County Massacre.
Shelmont County Massacre was good.
Yeah, we
You liked
really
it?
enjoyed that one.
Yeah, it was.
Yeah, it was good.
Yeah, we did because we saw Hobbs talk about it.
We got curious. Good.
Annabelle goes on vacation.
Took me a minute, but yeah.
Yeah, Creation is good because it's got gore and actual something going on in it, but this is a bunch of loud noises.
Yeah.
I still haven't been able to make it through the second one.
Awesome.
Ooh,
Awesome.
Hobbs reviewed Venus Flytrap.
Oh, cool.
Ooh.
I'll have to check it out.
I just got that in today.
That song keeps going through my head.
Good song.
What is everyone's worst movie that they've seen this year of 2019? What is the worst movie everyone's
Pet
seen?
Cemetery remake.
Oh, yeah.
Child's Play.
I knew that.
But I did just pick up Escape Room.
I liked Escape Room. I like
got it.
Escape Room.
I got it. I haven't watched it yet. I got it for $2 at one of our secondhand stores.
It's a total Saw knockoff, but for what it is, it's not bad.
That's a good
Yeah,
question.
okay, so how about Black Christmas?
Oh, I
Triggered me.
It isn't much of a surprise. It's our worst movie of the year.
I can't do the list either because I don't really watch that
movie
many
of the year.
that come
Oh,
out.
I hated that movie.
Yeah, me neither, Dave.
I can give you a best and worst of it. 1986 or 87.
A lot of people are probably going to put Hellboy on their list, but I liked that movie. It wasn't near as good. I have issues with it. Not near as good as the first two, but it was not as bad as people said.
Oh, Hellboy. I have a very confused relationship with that movie.
Hey, Anthro.
Hey, Fiend, what's up?
That Pet Cemetery remake fucking broke me.
Y'all.
Yeah.
I don't fast forward shit. I fast forward towards the end of that movie.
You didn't miss that.
I wanted it to be fucking over. The Pet Cemetery remake.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
I just wanted it to stop. Like, nobody gave a shit about, and none of the actors gave a shit they were in a movie.
No one did.
Yeah.
Gonna look them up.
They
Gonna
were
look
just
them up,
like-
Jen.
Okay. Cool.
They were just
I'm
earning
curious.
a paycheck.
What
No,
about
it's-
you, Joe? Did you see any movies that you really hated from 2019?
Like Eric, from Leanna to Eric here, where Pet Cemetery is his favorite movie. He loved the remake.
Yeah,
I didn't hate it.
I mean,
just
the
thought it was
ending is
really
different, but
unnecessary.
the only thing I liked about it was the song at the end.
I don't know what my least favorite would be from this year. I have to think about that.
I still haven't seen Venom yet.
I haven't either, actually.
It's fun. It's fun. It's not what it could have been, but
He's up there as one of my worst movies of the year.
it's not terrible.
I spend more time watching like older movies than newer ones.
Yeah.
I get that.
It's hard to keep a balance of either or, really. You try to catch up on newer stuff, and you fall behind on older stuff.
'Cause by the time I watch newer stuff, it becomes older stuff.
Yeah.
Yeah, exactly. We're the same way, kind of.
Child's Play 2019 was an insult to Child's Play fans.
Thank you.
It's not that bad.
for those.
Yes.
I still haven't seen Godzilla, and I have it. I bought it. I haven't seen it yet.
I'm wearing a Chucky shirt, but Chucky's never
Oh, you
really
haven't seen King of the Monsters yet?
been my go-to.
It's good. It's fun. That movie has warmed up to me a lot since I first saw it in the theater. I got it on Black Friday, and it's really warmed up onto me. I like it a lot.
What's that, Godzilla?
King of the Monsters, yeah.
Oh, I love it. Loved it.
It
That
took
was
me
my
a
favorite
little
movie until I saw Star Wars.
It took me quite a while to warm up to Godzilla, but I really like it now.
All right. I think I finally figured it out. I think The Curse of La Llorona is probably my least favorite of the year. But I still kind of liked it.
I
Yeah.
I really
get
didn't see anything that I
Jason
despised.
look on everything, except for Jason Goes to.
I don't like Jason Goes to Hell. That movie can kiss my ass.
Oh, Jason goes to Oh, Jason Goes to Hell.
Oh
What?
boy.
That movie gives me a migraine.
He's
Duke
awesome.
is the only good part of that movie, and that he's not in it enough.
In the original comic books, the symbiote talked.
Yeah,
In the original comic books of Venom, Lethal Protector and all, the symbiote talks.
It doesn't get it. It's like a buddy comedy. That's what it is. But it,
Really?
that's why I like it. Yeah,
Comedy, really?
yeah. That's why I like it.
Wow.
They have like banter back and forth. It's awesome.
Okay, worst horror movies. Now I'm looking up worst horror movies to see if there's anything I missed.
It's good, RD. It's a good watch.
I have a feeling that besides Child's Play, my least favorite horror movie is going to be Midsommar.
I
Brad, let me save you the effort in the 2.5 hours. You will hate Midsummer. You will hate Midsommar, whatever. You're gonna hate that movie.
I loved it.
I'm indifferent. I'm the only person that's indifferent to that movie.
I kind of find it insulting when people tell me, well, Brad, you don't like slow burn. Yes, I do. I like slow burn films and I like art films.
I liked it. I haven't reviewed it yet because I don't know what to say about it.
Oh, how long did I go on?
Like 40 minutes. I'm the only person that didn't have a strong opinion about that movie either way.
Loved it.
Man, it's my birthday and I shouldn't be this fucking tired, but I worked all day and I'm tired.
Me
I know.
too.
Yeah.
Like hating myself.
Yeah, it's a Viking fairy tale, is what it is.
Mhm.
The deep roots of it. Yeah.
What, Midsommar? I thought it was a drug movie.
No,
There's drugs in it,
well, yeah,
but
there's drugs in it.
It is, but it's also not, but it is.
yeah.
I thought it
amazing,
was
Brad.
the acidless acid trip or something like that. Somebody described it as.
If I want to watch it on shrooms now.
I also still haven't seen Mandy.
Ooh,
Mandy's
Mandy's
good.
good. Yeah,
I like Andy.
I'd die if I
Yeah,
watched
that
that.
movie was fantastic.
Mhm.
I'm really looking forward to Color Out of Space.
So what?
Oh, me too.
Oh, have you not heard? Do you know who Richard Stanley is?
Yes,
Yeah,
of course.
Yeah, Dust Devil hardware guy. He
Yeah.
is coming out of retirement and made a movie with Nicolas Cage and the production team that made Mandy of an adaptation of an H.P. Lovecraft story called The Color Out of Space,
Yeah.
and I'm super excited for it.
I have the original. I just got the original. Is it any good?
Color Out of Space isn't out till next year.
The Color Out of Space.
Yes, it's an adaptation of an H.P. Lovecraft
Give me
story.
1 second, I'll go get it. I just got it.
Okay.
It's probably one of those.
It has Richard Stanley's name on it and Nicolas Cage, and I don't think we're talking about the same movie.
It's probably one of
Probably
those H.P. Lovecraft short things.
Yeah, probably one of the Lovecraft Society films.
Yeah. You know the movie The Curse with Will Wheaton is a adaptation of that.
Yeah.
Will Wheaton, wait on.
But yeah, no, I'm really looking forward to Color Out of Space.
I really loved Midsummer.
I know you did.
I
know
really
you
did.
That movie is Viking as fuck.
It is.
It is very Viking.
There's only one other movie I love more this year.
Which one?
It didn't make my worst, and it didn't make my best of the year.
Oh, yeah, wait.
Yeah,
What is it?
Tigers are not afraid. I love.
That's on Shudder. I gotta watch that.
It made me cry, Dave. It made me bawl.
It made her jaded ass ball up like a little baby.
It did. I was weeping.
This coming from the woman that loves rape revenge films.
Yes.
Yes.
I have this feeling that Jen has like S&M fucking fantasies.
Fantasies, realities.
How would you know, Dave?
Because we have a playroom. Dave and I have a playroom. You saw the video.
You remember Dave.
Fungin' Dungeon.
The Fungin' Dungeon.
That's right.
She has this room where she's got a bunch of knives and shit set up. She's got an outfit to make her look like the cover of the girl on the cover by Spit on Your Grave.
All right. Let's see.
Oh, I haven't seen Ma yet.
Hobbs.
Yeah, Ma was really a letdown.
Mm-hmm.
No, that's a Lovecraft Society film. I'm pretty sure.
Yeah.
Oh, is it?
Mm-hmm.
Is it any good?
I've never seen it actually. I'm behind. I've only seen a few of the Lovecraft Society films. The ones I've seen, I like.
What story is my favorite?
My birthday continues tomorrow. I'm the only person in the world that gets a 2-day birthday.
What would be my favorite Lovecraft story?
That's okay. You can share it with Jake, my son Jake. You can share it with him.
Actually, just about everybody in our family gets a 2-day birthday because we never get to celebrate our birthdays on our birthdays.
Mm-hmm.
Probably the Pickman's Gallery. I really love Pickman's Gallery.
My friend just wrote a screenplay based on that.
Really? Oh, that's
Yeah.
great. I love Pickman's Gallery. It's a very Lovecraft story, but I just really like that story.
I kind of helped him along with it.
Oh, that'd be cool.
He's been asking for my my advice and stuff on writing for a few years now.
That's excellent.
That is awesome.
It's 85 minutes long.
What you got to lose other than 85 minutes?
It's better than Black Christmas, I tell you that, Jason. It was bad, guys. So bad.
Yeah, that's what I heard.
Yeah, we're still reeling from that one.
Yeah, I chickened out. I was going to go to see it, but I chickened out. It's probably
I'm glad
the
you
best thing I did.
It was a wise decision, Jason.
We should have done that.
Jen and Christian are the sole suppliers of the only income that movie made this year.
Well, we were like, except there was like what, 2 other
It was so weird. It was us and then a mother with her teenage daughter who was the one who clearly wanted to see it and like a 5-year-old kid.
Oh, wait a minute. That's right. It was PG-13, wasn't it?
Yes, it was a PG-13 film.
And that was the movie's biggest problem.
Yeah, the fact that it was PG-13 is not even close to the worst part of that movie. It didn't help, but that wasn't the worst part of it.
Especially after the last remake, which was like so fucking out there, you know.
I love that one.
I love that movie, yeah.
Oh, the yellow
I like the remake.
I would have loved if they had that crazy machine that was in the original trailers.
Oh yeah.
Are they getting chased down the hall by this like crazy fucking machine?
Yeah, Christian noticed that too. It wasn't in the movie.
Yeah.
Black Christmas?
Yeah, the remake. I think they have like 4 different versions.
Really?
Yeah.
The first remake?
Yeah.
Yeah, there's a bunch of scenes in the trailer that weren't even in the movie. There's characters and kills in the trailer that aren't even in the movie.
Yeah.
Yeah, Christian noticed
How
that.
can they do that, though? I don't understand how they can do that. Isn't that like false advertising?
They got cuts. They were cut out.
No, they were literally filmed just for the trailer.
Really?
It wasn't even for the movie. Yeah.
Wow.
I saw that in theaters.
You saw the Black Christmas remake?
In
theaters?
yeah. Mm-hmm.
Why, Dave? Why?
Oh no, not the new one. Not the new one.
Oh, you're talking. Yeah, I
Yeah,
did
the-
too.
The middle one,
you
yeah.
both remakes in theaters.
Yeah, I did too. I loved it.
I still like the Lacey Chabert kill the best.
I think I like the ice skate kill the best.
That was a good one too, where it's off the face with the ice skates. That was cool, but I really enjoyed her kill because it's when she's going under the house to do the fuse,
Yeah.
and he gets her in the back of the head with the 3-prong trowel thing or whatever it is.
Yeah. Ciao.
Yeah, one of those yard utensils. And he pops her in the back of the head, and he picks it up, and she's just like, she doesn't flinch. I don't know how she does that. It's amazing.
Who has the echo?
Not me.
Is it us?
We don't. I don't think we. I don't think it's us.
Well, it's not like somebody's got the thing on. It's like there's a little literal, like when you're on the phone talking, you can hear yourself.
Echo.
What I do?
Echo. Is it me?
Oh,
Is it us? Flesh cookies is still my favorite of that movie. I love the flesh cookies.
Yeah, that's cool. I don't know. I just thought it was really cool that kill because she didn't. What?
I think it's you.
Me?
What?
It's every time you talk, Jason, I can hear it again.
Did they use a dummy when they got her, or was it the actors?
Every time you tell what? What did we do?
Yeah.
Sorry.
Oh, it's fine.
Well, it's not like the thing's on. It's like there's a distortion or like it's breaking up or something.
Is Frozen 2 as good as Frozen 1?
I haven't seen it.
You say Frozen, I think of the Adam Green movie.
Oh,
Me
yeah.
too. Me too.
I don't. I have little girls.
True enough.
Have they
Is
seen
it-
it yet? Have they seen it?
Bob, did you check out my flashback video for this week?
Like, I assume it's not as good because you don't have that. You don't have like the song is not on the. You know.
Thank God.
Yeah, I agree with you, Brandon Meacham. It's to me that's false advertising. It pisses me off when people put shit in the trailers and they don't put it in the film. It's aggravating. And Joe, you better hope we do the slashback next year, or else I'm going to bug the shit out of you every week.
Watch my flashback video this week.
Okay.
Is it? No, it's not the last Saturday before, right? Is it?
One more.
Next week is the last one.
Ooh.
Is it?
Saturday.
Let it go. Let it go and hold them back anymore.
Did anybody else
You wanna
besides me
know
think
me?
Elsa was extremely sexualized?
What? What was sexual?
Elsa,
Oh, Elsa. Oh, she's based on a porn actress.
like when she's taking her hair down and shit. And then
You two would be having this
She
conversation.
is.
Yeah,
She really is, though.
she's based on was it Elsa Jane or Isla Jane?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Cool.
There's a picture online of her next to the standee of it, and she's like,
seriously,
Jesus, Mary,
Yeah.
She's the same one that's using that it's that meme of like that cabin in the woods, and it says this is how horror movies start.
yeah.
Yeah, she's standing there like that,
Oh.
revealing shirt. That's her.
hmm
I wonder how that came to be.
Dudes watch porn. Dudes watch porn. Ain't holding back anymore. Dudes watch porn. Dudes watch
I
porn.
think she says, "Let me blow, let me blow."
Let me blow. Let me blow. I'm sorry. Oh, I didn't do it.
You just have this aura about you that makes everyone around you a massive pervert.
But even with all that,
Reason.
still the sexiest Disney princess ever is still Princess Jasmine.
Oh boy.
What are we talking about?
Dude, I still have fantasies about that chick.
He's still talking about pumping cartoons.
And when fucking when fucking Kim Kardashian dressed up for as her as for Halloween, I was like, finally.
Oh,
we
Joe,
going
Yeah.
did you also see the trailer for Mulan?
Okay.
Hello.
For Mulan?
I don't think so.
Oh yeah, I watched
Really?
it.
Yeah.
Yeah, they showed the trailer before Star Wars.
It's completely departure from the movie from the thing, which is funny.
I
It's
think
the
it
only
looks
one
pretty
so
good.
far. I mean, there's the other movies. I've watched all of them so far, and there's a few of them that
Good night,
are.
Hobbs.
Good night, Hobbs.
Night, Hobbs.
Night, Hobbs.
Yeah, man. You didn't have to send me anything, but thank you. There's a few differences, and there's some things they go like in Dumbo. I think Dumbo was the one that they changed the most. But
Yeah, but you still like it, didn't you?
it was pretty decent. It was good. But this one looks like they are changing the shit out of it. Like it's nothing
Looks like
like
a martial arts movie.
Rapunzel?
Who's that, buddy?
the new Mulan.
Yeah, Mulan.
Lion King was probably the closest to the original. And
Looks like a
maybe-
martial arts movie.
Oh, are we talking Mulan? I'm kind of down for the new Mulan. That looks fun. The first Disney movie I've been interested in a long time.
The one thing that kind of bothers me is it doesn't have some of the comedy, but whatever. But it looks like they changed all the names.
Is there a talking dragon?
No,
Oh,
Voiced
Well,
by
they-
Kevin
like,
Hart.
even her name is not the name that she uses when she goes to the camp is Ping.
dang you.
They don't use that name. They
Yeah.
use another like all traditional like.
No. I like the first Angry Birds movie. I haven't seen the second one yet, Kevin.
Thanks, Alex.
You
Appreciate it,
made the
brother.
second one?
No, I haven't seen the second Angry Birds yet.
I didn't
My
even
son
know they
liked
made
it. Jake really liked it. He thought it was funny.
I should have picked it up on Black Friday.
You know what movie cracks me up? Ice Age.
Yeah, those movies are good.
Oh, I love those movies.
Cute.
I've only seen the first one, but I laughed hysterically at it. I thought it was really,
Simon
really
Pegg's
fun.
Simon Pegg's in the third one, is he?
Is he?
Yeah, he's the one with the eye patch.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right, settle down, Lips.
What's the matter? Do you not have enough love given to you?
Puppy.
I love that you know exactly what I'm doing, even though you can't see on screen. People want to give you attention. You want to get attention?
No.
I touch gender issues all the time. Every time I touch my guy penis.
Oh boy.
Is
There
there
we
any other kind of penis?
Is that the guy who directed the Aladdin
In
remake?
this day and age, there's all kinds. I mean, you know.
Dave getting the giggles gives me the giggles, that's for sure. And then Jen makes me laugh.
Look at me, look at me,
She
puppy.
doesn't identify as a man.
Look at me, puppy.
She disguises herself as a man. She doesn't
Turn
identify
around.
herself.
Turn around, puppy.
Puppy.
Oh, no. No.
I don't want to have anything to do with you, Dave.
There you go.
Oh,
Yay.
there he is.
Hi, puppy. Who's your girl, puppy?
He
Who's
wants.
your girl, puppy?
That's
He
what
wants
he's trying to
cake.
get.
Who's your girl, puppy?
Now, who does he sleep with?
Me. That sounds so wrong.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah, he
I'm not even going to say what I was just thinking right there.
Oh, boy. There we go.
Yeah, he's spoiled. He'll throw a fit though. Yeah.
Hey, it's called interspecies erotica, fucko.
Oh, boy.
Tell him, Steve, Dave. Oh, wait, no.
You guys have seen Clerks too, right? Please tell me you've seen Clerks too.
I've seen Clerks too.
Okay, thank you.
There's only one return, and it's of the Jedi.
Yeah, it's not of the king, it's of the Oh, Star Wars geek. I'm the geek. Look at you two over here whipping out your preciouses.
One ring to rule them all.
I love that movie, dude. I love every fucking Kevin Smith film.
Pillow pants.
I'm gonna catch some shit for saying this, but Kevin Smith may be the greatest filmmaker of all time.
Have you ever kissed your girlfriend? No, she's got a little troll in her mouth called Lister Fiend.
Yeah. Hey, try not to suck any dick on the way to the parking lot.
37.
36
My girlfriend sucked 37 dicks in a row.
Be here today.
I mean, I love all kinds of people, but I don't think I've ever watched a movie of his that I didn't like. Now, there's some I went like, what the fuck?
Have you seen Yoga Hosers, Brad?
Brad likes Yoga
Oh,
Hosers.
come on. Yoga Hosers was so much
Dude,
fun.
I fucking love
Oh
Yoga.
God, Yoga Hosers. I love Tusk, but even I was like, okay, Yoga
Well,
Hosers.
see, for me, it's the other way around. Tusk is the one that makes me go, huh?
I like.
But
I
Yoga
like.
Hosers is amazing.
I don't
I
like.
love Tusk. I love Tusk. Like I even weird like 7-minute monologue that Johnny Depp has in it. I like that scene. Yoga Hosers tried me. I like the movie fine, but man, that movie tried me.
Yoga Hosers, once again, Kevin Smith shows that he can tap into the way people are and the youth of the day so well, it's not even funny. And like the whole thing with them on their phones all the fucking time, come on. You know, and then like I love his jokes on Canada. Sorry, boot that. Sorry, boot
Oh,
that.
come on, Brad. Come on, Brad. Come on.
I still want Moose Jaws to happen. I really want Moose Jaws.
Me too. And I'm
Is that
sorry,
supposed
but
to be
I
a horror
love
movie?
Little Sausage
Yes,
Dog.
it's supposed to be the last movie in his Great North trilogy. It's Jaws, but with a moose.
Are you serious,
Oh,
Brandon?
that's awesome.
Go watch his backlog right now.
Yes.
You gotta watch Clerks.
You've never seen
Mallrats,
any Kevin Smith films?
Case
Oh
of
my
Amy,
god,
Dogma,
dude, Kevin Smith.
Jane Silent Bob Strike Back, Jersey Girl.
Basically, just watch
I like Jersey Girl.
No, I'll stand up
Zach
for
and
that.
Mary make a porno.
Watch the view of
Clerks 2. Cop Out. I like Cop Out.
Cop
I
Out.
do too.
Cop Out has its moments.
I've never seen Cop Out.
I like
funny.
well, yeah. I like
But
buddy comedy, cop
I
comedy.
really like Jersey Girl, and that one gets hated on all the time. And
I love
that.
Jersey Girl.
Oh,
Yeah,
Jersey Girl's awesome. I love Jersey
Yeah.
Girl.
Hey, Dave.
Yeah.
Olaf, metal.
Yeah. Berserker. My love for you is making. My love for you is like a truck berserker. Would you like some making fuck berserker? Did he just say making fuck?
Dude, I'm sorry, Brandon. You have to see Kevin Smith's films. Start with Clerks. 1993 came out. He did it in black and white. It's fucking phenomenal. One of the greatest films ever made.
This is the last time I ran here. You'll be missed.
No time for love, Dr. Jones.
The animated series, greatest cartoon.
Oh yeah, I love the. I had that on DVD a while ago. I don't know why, but I think I sold it.
And Clerks 2, when they're in the jail cell, and he's talking he's talking to Dante about how life's gonna be different and how much he loved working at Quickstop. I fucking started crying. Like I got fucking like,
oh boy,
I work there with you. Come on.
I actually have Jay and Silent Bob and Degrassi.
They're in Scream 3 as well.
I can't wait to see Rebooted. Is it out on DVD yet?
No,
It comes out in January.
Yeah.
It didn't even go to theaters though. It like barely
For like a couple days. Yeah.
What the fuck is up with that? I mean,
you had to get selective screening tickets. And
yeah,
stuff.
but what? I mean,
Yoga Hosers bombed horribly. Yoga Hosers
never.
were
I don't
bombed.
think even after Jersey Girl, they let him put all his movies in theaters. So.
They don't give money to Rob Zombie or Kevin Smith anymore.
Yeah.
Why not?
Yeah,
Kevin Smith is a proven director time and time again.
Well, he's had some movies people didn't go see. Like
Yeah, Tusk and Yoga Hosers were both failures.
They weren't made for they weren't blockbusters. They weren't made for that.
Yeah, but it's not the Miramax days anymore. They're not gonna give independent directors any more money. That's why they're all yeah.
They just threw millions of dollars at him to direct the new fucking Masters of the Universe on Netflix.
Yeah, well, that Netflix is where it's at now. You get money for Netflix.
Yeah,
but you're not gonna put movies in theaters anymore.
Those people out there that are Masters of the Universe fans, there's not just one, but two Masters of the Universe shows coming to Netflix.
Really? What's the second?
I just saw the thing for it. They just announced it. The first one they announced is done by Kevin Smith. It's going to be done in the same art style as the originals.
Ooh.
Made a little more adult, I guess, to grow up with the fans.
Mhm.
And then also it's going to it's going to follow up directly following the original. Like directly following it. The new one, all they've shown is the poster for it. And it kind of looks like almost like I don't know if you've read any of the new comic books, but it looks like He-Man from the new comic book.
See, I haven't. He-Man is not. My He-Man was the 2003 series.
I love that show.
Yeah, that show was great. I watched that show a lot as a kid.
I know what killed that show was the time slot.
Yeah, it was.
When was it on?
They put it up against Monday Night Football and Monday Night Raw.
Ooh.
What?
You can't compete with that as a kid's show.
How the fuck did I miss that?
You put that show on Cartoon Network at that time.
Oh, it was on. No, you're talking about Thundercats?
No, I'm talking about the 2002 Masters of the Universe.
What?
If you put that show up on at that time for a show that's supposedly aimed at kids, first off, your dad's going to be watching TV, so you ain't getting the fucking television. You know, so he's going to be watching one. You're going to fail.
Yeah.
You know.
The only reason I discovered it was through finding the DVD of the complete series at a Goodwill when I was a kid.
Really?
Yeah, that's the only way I found the show.
I remember.
I love how they went into Skeletor's backstory in it.
Yeah.
It was really good, and the art was so good.
Oh, that show was gorgeous to look at.
I gotta look this up now.
I personally prefer the chicks from the original show. All the female characters in the original show were much hotter.
I know you have a thing for cartoon humping.
Yeah.
And when you're a little kid and your freaking view of adult females is fucking Tila and the Sorceress, fuck yeah.
And then all I had was poor RC.
RC.
Oh, RC.
The cola?
No, the Transformer.
Oh.
The cola.
Have you know that the chick that plays, you know that the lady that plays Tina's mom is the voice of RC, right?
Mm-hmm.
Have you ever noticed they have the exact same hairstyle?
The hairdo.
Oh my god, they do.
RC's fucking thing looks just like her hair in that movie.
How the hell did this fucking pass me by?
I'm sorry, RD. I have to take the Vikings on that one.
Yeah, Jason's kind of a Packer hater.
I am a Packer hater. Big time.
Oh, wait, I remember this. Yeah, when he was kind of like a kid.
What are you talking about?
Masters of the Universe 2002.
Yeah, he was the Prince Adam in that one was younger.
Yeah, I remember that.
Yeah. But it was a really good show, and it had good animation and good storyline. It was,
Do you remember the New Adventures?
Oh, God.
We don't talk about New Adventures of He-Man. I'm not even that big into the fandom, but even I know that.
Every one of the shows on DVD, including New Adventures.
Ooh.
They're doing the comic books right now. They're actually doing like a Final Crisis type of deal.
Oh, with all the different versions.
And not only do they go to get the He-Man from that version, they also go into the movie and get Dolph Lundgren.
Do they get Dolph Lundgren?
Oh,
I might have to catch up on He-Man
I haven't
comics.
bought any comics in a long time, but I'm thinking about going to get just those.
I want a Blu-ray of that
I
movie.
need to catch up on He-Man
Special
comics.
edition Blu-ray.
Is it on Blu-ray?
No, it's in Blu-ray in Germany.
I have it on DVD and I have it on VHS.
I just
What
got
I'm
the
trying to
DVD
find out,
snap
what
case.
we've come across is a VHS of Transformers '87. Now I've got it. I used to have it on VHS, but it went the way of the dodo bird. Whenever I got older, I don't know what happened to it.
Yeah, I had a copy of that too as a kid, and I can't find it anywhere.
I think it was in the box of VHSs I sold like 10 years ago.
Joe probably has it.
Yeah, actually, I know what happened to my copy. I don't know what happened.
Do you have it?
What is it?
Transformers 1987 on VHS.
I don't, but I actually saw it not long ago.
I want that.
It
That's
might
what
be one of my local flea markets.
My DVD copy is the Shout Factory, whatever
Steelbook?
anniversary edition. Huh?
The Steelbook one?
No, not the Steelbook. Before that,
Oh.
it was the 5 year before that one. It comes with a lenticular cover, which I have sitting over there.
Yeah.
That's
why
what
do we
happened
need
to
to have
mine. I watched it so much it melted. That's what
Hey,
happened
Joe.
to my Transformers
Yeah.
87.
Actually, the
Why
tape
do we hate the Packers?
My mystery is Aaron Rodgers.
when they're on the trash planet, my
Yeah.
tape crinkled up.
I cannot stand
So
Aaron
I
Rodgers.
sliced it, and I had to tape it up and slice it myself.
Yeah, I watched that movie so much as a kid. I think my tape legitimately melted in the middle of watching it.
Which one, Christian?
The 87 movie, the 87 Transformers movie.
Oh, I love that movie.
That was that and Darkman were my two favorite movies as a kid for like a good 10 years.
You know what's funny is
Really?
they've given Transformers multi-million-dollar, big budget, big screen releases, and that 87 movie is still better than all of them.
I love Bumblebee.
I liked Bumblebee a lot.
I'm not saying they're not good. I'm saying it's still better than they are.
Oh, it's way better
haven't
than
seen that
they
yet.
films. And it is better than Bumblebee, but I do still love Bumblebee.
I still haven't seen that yet.
It's
Oh,
I
good.
DVR'd it, but I haven't watched it yet.
They got all the designs, the old designs of the characters. The music's
Yeah,
really
like-
good.
That how I knew like okay, this is going to be a good movie was the fact that it opens up on
Cybertron, yeah.
instead of finding out oh no,
What
Shia
did we
LaBeouf or
Prequel.
Mark Wahlberg.
How did they tie it into being a prequel to the original one, or the one
They
No.
they have him. He was the first one to land on Earth, and like the first known one to land on Earth.
Yeah.
And then they just do things in the movie like they fuck up his voice box, and he's gonna learn to talk at the radio.
Is Optimus Prime in the movie?
Yeah.
And
Is
it's actual Optimus Prime instead of serial murderer Optimus Prime.
Yeah.
He was supposed to be there yet.
He's on Cybertron, and then I think he's at the end. He has a truck.
At the very end
Yeah.
of the movie, you see the
Yeah.
truck from.
Yeah.
Well, I liked
that's
it.
awesome.
I liked in how in Part 4 and Age of Extinction, he looked like the original one again with the flat face, semi. I liked that.
Yeah, no, the only two things I don't like about Bumblebee is that it ties into the Bay films and the fact that they kill off Blitzwing in the first 15 minutes.
I like the Bay films. I've never not liked them. I think they're all good. I even liked the last one that came out. The
Last night?
The last night.
Long
I
Night?
thought I watched that and I was like, why is everybody talking shit about this movie? It's pretty good. It's better than Part 3.
I like the Bay movie toys. I love the studio series and a lot of the toys for it, but I could never get into the Bay movies. The first one is the best one, but those later ones, like, really, ugh.
It's like Shia LaBeouf is just too like crazy in him.
Yeah, I will acknowledge Age of Extinction is a lot better.
Of the Bay movies, the best one was.
Oh
And
my
Jo-
god, is that the Dark of the Moon Devastator?
Revenge of the Fallen Devastator.
Oh, the Revenge of the Fallen. Oh,
With the nuts? Has he got balls?
The
Does
toy
it-
doesn't have them.
Oh.
that's awesome. I really. How current are you on the current Transformers toys?
Brett.
It just depends on which ones. Like, I really like that they're doing the Generations ones.
Yeah.
I have Cybertron.
Nice.
Cell right here. I've got badass. And then the enemies, like some of their toys. I like the snarl up there.
Oh, nice.
I don't know if I can turn it to see. There's a snarl up there. Some of them are good. I love the masterpieces. I have 2 masterpiece Skywarps.
Ooh.
One still in the box and one out.
But
I got my masterpiece Optimus right over there. I've got my Beast Wars Optimus, actually Beast Metal Optimus, and Beast Metal.
The Transmetal.
The Transmetal Optimus and Transmetal Megatron down there.
I love Transmetal Megatron. I had that as a kid.
I love Beast Wars. Beast Wars was an amazing show.
Oh, Beast Wars is awesome. I love Beast
Still
Wars.
watch it. Everybody says, "Oh, it doesn't hold up with the animation." I don't give a fuck. I love it.
No, Beast, like I will always have a strong passion for the original animated series, but I can entirely acknowledge Beast Wars is a better show, like better storytelling.
I don't know about better show, but it's pretty damn good.
It's 90s as fuck.
Yeah, it's super 90s, but
it's like
It
extreme.
was a good show. I enjoyed it. I loved it, and I didn't mind the animation so much. I love Waspinator.
Oh god, Waspinator.
Girls.
Oh, I love Waspinator. And I
love how they brought it all together and
yeah,
they brought, like the characters from the originals. They showed like the cave and they showed Teletron 1 and
yeah.
I like all that. I like that they bring in the ghost of Starscream, acknowledge that he was killed in the movie. You know.
Oh yeah. Yeah, no. And I will stand by. Beast Wars Megatron is the best portrayal of Megatron. I know he isn't the same. Oh, I love how he.
I do too. I love it. He's got some great lines. Yes, I love it.
Yes,
but I'm sorry, original Megatron or nothing. Come on, man.
Original Megatron's very, very good. I love original Megatron.
Voice, oh my god, that voice. That was the thing nightmares were made of for a kid in the 80s. I mean, you know.
Yeah, no. But anyway, I was going to ask you, have you seen what they're currently doing for the 35th anniversary? Have you seen those figures?
Isn't it the 40th anniversary now?
No, it's the 35th anniversary this year. And they're doing some special figures. They're doing the current Optimus and the current Megatron figures. They repainted them to look exactly like the old animation models from the 80s show. They look.
My Masterpiece one is exactly like it.
Yeah. But these ones aren't like $300.
Wow.
Oh, that's beautiful.
I'm so tired. I just expected Jen to walk in my room in the background there when she was walking across the kitchen.
Up here.
Oh, the Matrix. Oh,
Again.
Looks just like it did in the movie.
Oh,
Matrix
Matrix leadership. Oh, that's awesome.
The only problem with him is his fucking feet fall off all the time.
Yeah.
I've dropped him a bunch of times too, so. And his eyes used to light up, but I think they don't light up anymore because the battery's dead or whatever. Wait, do they still light up? Nope, they still light up.
Nice.
Yeah. And I love that he has like the vibro axe.
Yeah.
And the big cannon. Yeah, I love this guy.
I really want to start getting into a masterpiece collection.
Megatron gun. He came with the gun. Megatron looked as a gun.
Oh, really?
He came as one that he could put in his hand.
That's awesome.
Oh, that's pretty cool.
Mm-hmm. I mean, this thing's incredibly detailed. Like he's got these things on his arm that let me see. Yeah, you pop it up, and I don't know if you can see this, but you pop it up, and inside there's a thing of Bumblebee. It's a monitor.
That's awesome.
You know?
I really want to get a few of the masterpiece figures, but they're so expensive.
This one, I got this one used actually, and used out of the box. It cost me $180.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
I didn't think they were that expensive.
Oh, some of them go like the new one boxed.
Well, my two Skywarps up there, I could sell that Skywarp in the box for probably $500 or $600 right now.
Yeah.
I mean,
yeah, no, because I was looking at the Soundwave one a while back, and it's like $400 right now.
Yeah,
and that's used.
I liked Beast Machines. I really did like Beast Machines.
Beast Machines was hit and miss for me. I really liked the ending of Beast Machines. I really liked the ending they did. Well, it was very hit and miss for me.
Yeah. I thought it was a really good continuation, though.
Yeah.
And I just loved how they continued the story. And then after that, as far as story goes, I was like, okay, this is crap. But
Yeah, the Armada and Energon stuff wasn't that great. Animated was good.
I didn't even like that show either. That show was very much geared towards children, like little children.
Did you get how far into it did you get? Because the first season kind of
I just watched like the first 4 episodes.
You might want to give it a second chance. It doesn't go like super dark, but it has some really cool ideas in it. It probably has my favorite version of Optimus Prime in it. And that is the show that gave me my love of Blitzwing.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, the version of Blitzwing, and that's real fun.
Dave.
Oh, I was just this a raccoon sitting with a guy and he's eating popcorn with him
Where?
on Facebook. Sean's wife posted it. Christy.
Oh, okay.
He's just chilling eating the popcorn.
Something else I like about this thing is how maneuverable and how opposable he is.
I'm actually really looking forward to the new Power Rangers movie, Brandon.
Oh,
There's a new one coming out?
Yeah, they're doing a new one. And
didn't the first one bomb hard enough for them?
Oh, okay.
Yeah, they're going to go back into the 90s.
Nice.
I haven't seen the newest one yet. Dave got it on Blu-ray, and it's making me want to get it every time.
It's okay.
No, but didn't it bomb though?
Yeah,
it didn't do good.
So why are they making another one?
It's going to be because Mattel doesn't own Power Rangers anymore. Hasbro bought them up completely, so Hasbro's giving it their own shot.
It's got the guy from Stranger Things in it, Billy from Stranger Things, which I didn't know when I first watched it, because then he was in Stranger Things, and I was like, "Who's this guy?" And then I went back and rewatched the Power Rangers movies. I'm like, "What? That's Jason?"
Wait, he's in Stranger Things?
Yeah, he's like the new chick in season 2, her brother, who's crazy. But then it makes you cry.
The guy that plays Billy from the original Power Rangers show?
No, Billy in Stranger Things
movie
is Jason in the last Power Rangers movie.
He's like way too fucking old.
Well, not in the Power Rangers movie. I don't know.
No, I thought you meant the guy from the show.
Oh yeah.
David Yost is in his 40s, I think.
Yeah.
Is that his name? I don't remember his name right now.
David Yost was his. I'm a big Power Rangers buff. Power Rangers and Transformers are my two childhood.
It's people like you that keep these assholes coming back to the conventions. Just stop, okay? Just stop.
Yeah, it's Power Rangers and Transformers are my two childhood obsessions.
Power Ranger people, I'm like, why the fuck does anybody care about this?
Because the show's still running.
Yeah, like I've been Power Rangers is the only TV series I've been currently watching. I've been watching Beast Morphers as it's coming out, and I've been liking it a lot. It's a big improvement over.
Power Rangers came out when I was a little bit older. I was like 14 or so.
12. We were 12.
15, something like that. Whatever. I don't know.
I was.
The only thing I liked about it was the girls.
Oh, Kimberly and Trini?
Of course. And then so I go back and watch it again thinking, oh, sweet, Power Rangers on Netflix. Let me check this out. And I go back and I watch like the first 4 episodes and I'm like, why the fuck did I like this?
Because it's got monsters.
It's not a good. The original Power Rangers is not that good of a show, but damn, is it watchable and fun.
It's got monsters and Bulk and Skull.
Oh, Bulk and Skull was the best part of that show.
Mm-hmm.
And they were some of the very few comic relief characters from the 90s that actually got development as the series went on.
Oh, yeah.
And then when they got
I like the fact that it's one of those shows where they all wear the exact colors of their Power Rangers. Like, no one ever knew. Like, Jason wore red shirts all the time. He wore pink all the time. Billy wore blue all the time.
Yeah, and later series even kind of make fun of that.
The only black guy, I mean.
Yeah, later series make fun of that in Dino Thunder. They bring Tommy back as the Black Ranger, and he's just like, I need to go change my wardrobe because I don't own any black clothes.
Right.
Yeah.
Have you guys seen the toys that made us of that, the Power Rangers?
Yes.
Okay. One thing I think is really cool about that is how Saban sold the Power Rangers to Fox. Okay, he sold it to Fox. Fox kind of misused the property. Then they got bought out. They had no interest in the company, so he bought it back for a fraction of the price he sold it from.
Mm-hmm.
And he made millions and millions both times. I was like,
That's
this
nice.
guy's like the suavest
Yeah,
fucking
he did.
man on the planet.
Yeah, he did.
That's smart. That's smart is what that is.
The only problem is the seasons that came out while Saban owned it again, rebought it, weren't that good.
And as a kid, though, I didn't know it. Well, yeah, but then they started doing it again, and like it's all big again.
Yeah.
They got all these, like the Gold series or whatever, where they
Oh, the Lightning Collection?
Swords and they're plated in solid fucking gold.
Oh, yeah.
What the hell, you know? Mine too.
I have one of the reissued Dragon Swords sitting somewhere.
Hold on, homie. And mine too. I love my big one was He-Man, Masters of the Universe, but Transformers and G.I. Joe are right there, and Thundercats. We're all right there. Part
G.I.
of it.
Joe was big time.
I could never get into G.I. Joe. Maybe because there wasn't a show go on when I was a kid of G.I. Joe, but I never could get into
There
it.
was, it just was a crappy one.
What?
The only, oh, God, that's right. There was a G.I. Joe show on.
Venom.
Yeah, Sigma 6. They had Sigma 6
Venom
on
and Sigma
for a while.
6, yeah.
Have you
Yeah.
guys watched G.I. Joe Resolute? Have any of you seen that?
Yes.
Is that the second movie?
No.
That's Retaliation.
Oh,
G.I.
okay.
Joe Resolute is a movie that was done. It's an animated film done in the style and the characters of the original show, but it's
Yep.
much more adult. Cobra Commander is fucking insane and not a little bitch.
Awesome.
It's an awesome movie.
They actually
Oh.
show a G.I. Joe dying in the movie, which is awesome since they chicken out with Duke in the movie.
Yeah.
Duke
Yeah.
was
Yeah, because
he had no
Optimus
room
Prime
for
made
heart.
kids
His
cry.
heart was gone. And then he's like, I'm okay.
Yeah, the only two things I ever cared about G.I. Joe was Snake Eyes and Cobra Commander. That's all I ever
Yeah.
really cared about G.I. Joe.
Have you ever seen the original
Snake Eyes
movie?
toy.
Have you ever seen the 1986 movie?
Yes, I have seen the movie. It's pretty fun. I still prefer 87 Transformers, but it's fun.
Well, you know that movie deeply influenced 87 Transformers.
I thought 87 Transformers
Oh, no,
influenced
other way
that.
around. Other way
Yeah, I
around.
was gonna say because the reason they didn't kill Duke off was because Optimus Prime made kids cry.
Because of the backlash from the parents. You can't kill in a kid's cartoon.
And say shit like 4 times.
But his toy didn't sell well. That had to teach the kids that they need to make their parents buy all the toys possible if they wanted their favorite characters.
TMNT was
A lot
awesome.
of other things.
TMNT was even a little later. I love TMNT. I fucking love it.
Me too.
TMNT
too.
came out in what, 89?
87.
87.
Was it 87 for the cartoon?
Yeah.
Okay, yeah, but it was I fucking love that. I love TMNT. I still love it. I want to get those on DVD. That's the 180 show. I don't have them all of.
I have all those.
I love
have
how
the,
the animation
the
just
van?
stopped because it was so cheap.
Bill has that the pizza mobile or whatever, the party wagon.
Yeah.
Or they just have
I
the
always
same-
wanted that.
The same headbands on at certain points, or their voices go to the other character.
I think we have a couple. I think we have a bunch of. I think we have one of the old wagons in there somewhere. She's the bigger Turtles fan than I am.
Yeah, I like the turtles.
There was my thing.
Yeah.
All right, guys, I'm heading out. 1 o'clock.
Me too. Me too.
Yeah, me too.
Yeah, well, we're gonna end, guys. I want to thank everybody for joining us. You guys are awesome. The Flash Brothers will be here for you no matter what. We love y'all.
Yeah.
Happy birthday, Brad.
Happy birthday, Brad.
Happy birthday, Brad.
Birthday, Brad.
I appreciate it.
Happy birthday.
Merry Christmas to everyone this week. We'll see you.
Merry Christmas.
Friday.
Get on camera. We're leaving.
Merry Christmas.
Bye.
See you later.
Merry Christmas. See you
Thank
later.
you everybody for showing up.
Still off frame. Ah! You're doing it to piss me off now.